How do you even load the fucking game? Oh, the load game button. Ancient history from 2022. Nobody? Nobody died. Wow. Fucking hazmat beeping. Everyone's still alive. Well, except the people that were already dead. That fucking... I don't know. I think... I think the, like... How do I even begin to describe it? The guns. I think, like, the big guns were involved in, like, the initial deaths the first time we reloaded. But how two people died, like, in that little cave over there? I have no fucking clue. I actually have no explanation. But this is fine. Everyone survived this for some reason. Fucking hell, man. Okay, let's get started. We have a lot of work ahead. I'm gonna double check the sewers. Trespassing. I think there should only be like one guy at one end of this. I want to make absolutely sure. Fucking alligator. Sticks that just came from. There's nobody down here. The red plumber is here. A tiny mini pile. So small. think I want them all on the main road here. I think the lands in the church, I'm going to just push out the front of the church. Is there anyone here? I guess not. Now this is starting to look like a pile. Why are you grabbing the leg? was a good little lift. This pile is doing some good hooking. I want them there. I think I want them there. Let's get the other pile in here out. Oh, that was a good bit of rolling. Don't know how to grab that guy. Fucking my water flask just like popped. Yo, what's up, MPG? We are indeed so back. Can you believe we lost 0 people to the reload? It was fucking crazy. Said I prefer the Sogaban stuff? Yeah. Good ass puzzling. I'm pretty alright with like not playing it, to be honest. I don't know, man. The game's ending just like left a bad taste in my mouth about it. I also heard that the like I heard as in I read people in your Discord talking about this, that the like the way to find that extra stuff was like ridiculously like obscure. Which just like it just makes me think about how that guy really wanted the game to be like a cool meta experience or something, but like he doesn't really have an understanding of how to make that fun. He just kind of puts it in. I don't know. Clearly designed to be a community thing? I see. That's fair enough. No mention of it at all? Damn. Yeah, I didn't look into like the specifics because, well, because it's White Stranger, so I didn't. But if it's meant to be community, then I guess it's fine. Oh boy. You'd never know. So how did anyone like get started on it? Was there an actual like mention by the dev that it exists or something? The weird new NPC. Oh, like actually I added in like in an update. I see. I was actually like not 100% sure on whether it was like actually new or just like literally no one had found it, but it's been in the game. Everyone experienced the NPC differently on a per save basis and pool that knowledge. Oh. Is there any more like actual world building or something in the extra stuff, or is it pure or mostly puzzling? %98 puzzling. 2% Easter egg stuff, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel terribly interested. You know, I can spend my time doing this. Which is clearly so much more worthwhile. It's totally fair. I'm literally doing this fucking shit and I'm talking about like my preferences for what I do in games. Alright, the church lands have got to come out now. I'm pretty sure there was no one upstairs, but I'll check in a moment. Just drag everyone into the door. I'm trespassing. There's no one on the map left to like punish me. The game is so... It's so trying to make an atmosphere, but it's just... it's so good. There's absolutely no one down here. There like never is. There's just a fucking like free controls down here. Although I think you need a key, and the key spawns like right here. I was wondering, like, where's this music coming from? Like, clearly they have speakers somewhere. Oh, I can blend in here. Okay, let me make sure upstairs is clear. Totally sure. No dead bodies around here. There's some hooting in this tower, but I don't know where it is. Maybe it's outside on, like, the roof? That would be cool, actually. I don't see any hooters. Yeah, I have no idea where those pigeons are. There's just pigeon sounds inside this tower. Like, where? Fucking ghost pigeons. Classic church accessory. I think we have to, like, get them... Oh, I actually have to get them this way. Okay, okay, okay. Get them around the altar. Then I think it's a straight line down the middle. How has it been, like, 20 minutes already? Somehow I'm stressing out about the time. I would really like to be done within 8 hours. You know? I'd really like to be done in 8 hours. This is a respectable little pile on here. You know, I only just, like, thought about this, but is there any map in this game that has actual policemen? Because for the most part, they're just, like, private security people, bodyguards, the bank. Maybe. Remind me at the end of this and we'll check. Oh. Hit my mouse. You'll remember. Good, good, good. We all have our part to play. It's a community effort. That was a nice little wave. Do another one? Oh. The absolute roadies. Why are you playing a jingle? Nothing is happening. We're out in public, having a nice day. I guess it's because we're dragging an unconscious body. That actually makes sense. Everyone fucking rolling down the stairs. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Fucking bike in the way. Okay, let's try to get the close hole. Drag these lads in front of it. And then we just Katamari them up. Pretty sure I have everyone here, but yeah. Poor ball, man. Some kid lost that ball, and then never getting it back. Starting to really get into it. You know, in like the flow of dragging. Braid is shutting off. This was a much more respectable pile than I expected it to be, honestly. Which makes me think the rest of the map is gonna be quite something. Like, this has nearly taken an hour. We're not there yet, even. This might take an hour. Bong. I hear the hazmat beeping. This is what victory sounds like. Yeah, what's up, Hope? Oh, the big pile does not like being merged with. This is gonna get so much worse. This is my biggest pile yet, but I mean, we're far from done. There's so much more map to be exploited. Although, I mean, I will say, I think right now it's not the biggest pile. Not yet. It's definitely getting close, though. We have a reference image right here. This is the biggest pile. Oh my god, you guys, there's so much more fun to be had still. That's the attitude. Yeah, the game really doesn't like this amount of physics. I think like dragging any one body like close to the main pile causes the whole fucking pile to like reevaluate. Dude, that would be sick. I'm still like, I'm kind of hoping we get a crash just because it would be really funny. I do hope we can recover from that then afterwards, but it would be insane if we actually had the game to crash. Recovery is just killing your targets. I don't think so. I mean, recovery as far as beating the mission goes, sure. But, you know, the pile must blow. No matter what. So we have to somehow, like, have the pile not crash when we blow it. But, I mean, it's all hypothetical. Ideally, the game just fucking chucks to hell. And that's alright. You're allowed to chug. My lovely pile. A little overzealous, dragging these guys like all the way in even. But might as well. God, it's gonna get so much worse. Alright. The funny thing is, though, if you just leave it be for a little bit, suddenly the FPS is smooth again. I'm not checking temperatures. It's fine. I've definitely, like, I have done worse things to my CPU and GPU. They're not, like, set up to be, like, susceptible to temperature-related issues, really. Yeah, I think you can only use the rake to like blend in as a gardener. You can't do any actual gardening. You know, I've been thinking about whether we want to drag the whole mansion out to the main street and then drag it down together with the like the plaza pile, or if we want to like go for the side door that I mentioned yesterday. And I think like the fucking FPS alone of these big piles is an argument to make a separate smaller pile. Like even this is starting to chug somehow. I missed a body. Why would she? This is lovely, relaxing content. Alright, we can leave this pile here. You're in the middle of nowhere, though. There's a guy here in the bathroom. Oh, downstairs. Music? I'm just dragging some bodies. What are you going ham about? think this apartment was empty. Well, that's not a real apartment. Free XP. That was a nice flip. I'm gonna go that line, huh? Okay. All right. All these side people are gonna be annoying. Oh jeez, there's even a person just here. Okay. This lad. I think that lad we leave for the other way. Yeah, I think that's alright. Shouldn't worry too much about over-optimizing this. I missed the body. That was a nice combo. There's already quite a lot of people out on the street here. It's gonna be a big fucking thing. Alright. These two people, huh? There should be two bodies up there. A lot of children playing a very loud game inside this building. Okay. Bunch of people to pull out of this building. Music is getting excited just because I'm inside a building. Connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. No dark frames though. So just chat being chat. I gotta be careful with this little slope. Don't want people dying here. Alright. This road is a lot steeper than mine, to be honest. It's pretty exciting, actually. I think this is fine. I don't really want to do this part first, but I might as well drag some of the more like extreme ones out of the way. Do I have this key yet? I don't. Alright, fuck this. Wow. I don't think there's any like ridiculous ones around here. A lot of people on the stairs. These people are just knocked out here. There's the big pile there. Bunch of people around here. Shouldn't be anyone up here anymore. There's like a cop guy and a can't fault this. Like a security guy rather, and the Bohemian, but I think they're both here. Yes. So this should be, for all intents and purposes, this should be pretty straightforward. Area discovered. Oh, we did it! We discovered Sapienza! What a beautiful art shop. Look at all the art. I will go and get these guys though. Another bouquet. There's actually quite a lot of them, huh? Can't go that way. Alright, that should be good for now. I think these three are technically gonna be the beginning of the Main Street pile. Although they're not gonna be the biggest part of it. Okay. We're gonna drag everyone in the mansion through the... Oh, you know what? Let's get that guy out first. We're gonna drag everyone in the mansion out to the side, though. I think that will be the best way to go about it. Look at music kicking in. Isn't there a car? No, it's there. I don't know if the pile method is part of it, just like 2 lads. Lose a lot of time to just like animations. I think those nuts we're gonna drag up for the other way. But these nuts I want to get this way. These guys were laying next to a gun, but they didn't die. It's interesting. Mysterious loading deaths continue to be mysterious. I think most of these I want to just drag out the ground floor. Need to go this way. I'm actually genuinely questioning myself whether the piling is worth it. There's definitely like a point where it becomes worth it, I think. Just because you get so much, like, additional drag on some bodies. But in small numbers, I'm actually not sure. I think, like, the more bodies you have, the better it becomes, but I don't know what the, like, the point is for it to be, like, a net positive. Need someone to run some, like, tests over the course of the next couple of hours. So we can improve our time. The body got stuck on something. Okay. Okay, fixed itself. I don't know if no one's talking or if my chat is broken. Normally it's fine, but fucking disconnecting makes me worried. Just captivated by the body dragging? Okay. Thank you for talking. That really does help me out. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't want to, like, force anyone to chat. Not that I could, but yeah. I do want to make sure I fucking see the, like, 2 comments people have in an hour. Hey, baby. Dude, imagine doing this without chat. Just straight up. It's like no mic, chat off, 16 hours of body dragging. That is some real psycho shit. At this point, the pile feels worth it. Like, look at all this drag I'm getting. A lot of that is positive. Unfortunate that I couldn't break that pile. Yeah. That was just stuck in a really sad way. So the goal is getting them through that door. I'm pretty sure. Mostly these two. I don't want to go up here, right? Yeah, I don't. I think I'm just gonna block the door right now. Might as well. A lot of people are about to pass through this kitchen. And by about to, I mean in like an hour? They have so many random fucking gardeners everywhere. Can't vault this? Can't vault this. Oh, looking up at the sky is so fucking weird, man. I've just been looking at the floor for ages and ages. I've cleared out the top floor before. So this should be all. What is here? Not even on the map. Oh. That's weird, but that's not on the map. What's up, ET? Still on the grind. Oh yeah. This is gonna be my entire day. But also the A part. Still on the grind, eh? Is that good? By the way, VT, since I'm hungry for any sort of conversation topic whatsoever, was there a reason yesterday why you asked me about Fallout and Lost Epoch? I forgot to ask you when you, like, came back for lunch yesterday. Pretty random. All about the game. I see. Yeah, I've heard about the like Fallout thing, but I mean, I don't really watch TV to begin with, so could be my type of a game. It's definitely a maybe. But as far as like isometric RPGs go, I have Rogue Trader lined up. So it would be like a long time before I even think about trying Fallout again. And yeah, we really do need another co-op game. Oh, but 3 onward. No, yeah, Bethesda games are... They're not great, man. Which is, like, the only reason why Fallout New Vegas is, like, remotely interesting is because it wasn't written by Bethesda. But the gameplay is still dated, to say the least. Although, coincidentally, yesterday after stream, YouTube randomly recommended me a compilation of like funny Oblivion clips. Just, I don't really know why. I think it's because I've occasionally watched like some funny Oblivion clips that people have posted in the past. But honestly, I was kind of impressed how much more like just fun the game seems than Skyrim. Because I haven't played Oblivion or Morrowind. I tried Morrowind for like a little bit. I was like, it's a little bit old in a bad way. Like, it just felt jank from the get-go. I didn't really want to put up with it. But I haven't tried Oblivion. Was rough for you? Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be, like, great. But potentially it could be funny. Morrowind is your childhood favorite. Yeah, I feel like the general consensus is that like if you started with Morrowind, then it's Morrowind. If you started with Oblivion, then it's Morrowind or Oblivion, and if you started with Skyrim, then it's any of the 3. And that's how you get people that actually like Skyrim because they haven't really played the other 2 games. Although I've played Skyrim, and Skyrim just kind of fucking sucks. I tried real hard to find out what people like about that game. I couldn't find anything. Haven't enjoyed a Bethesda game since Morrowind. Yeah, it's definitely an opinion I've heard before. I'm also like I'm half interested in Daggerfall and Arena. You know. But then it's again always like ancient RPG is always like a big investment. Not a lot of games play as smoothly as like fucking Albion. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and Fallout 3. Have you played New Vegas? Are you just not including it on the list because it's technically like not Bethesda? Haven't, okay. Yeah. I think New Vegas is like... Ugh. It's sort of like a more interesting Fallout 3, but you're not gonna get like a fundamentally different experience out of the actual gameplay. Which makes going the opposite really strange, because you go like from Fallout to Vegas, which is like okay writing and meh gameplay, to a game that has like slightly rougher gameplay and really boring writing. And it's like, oh, this is kind of just worse. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play Oblivion at some point. Would definitely be a Henry playthrough on stream. Maybe I'll give Morrowind a second chance as well. I think I gotta figure out first whether I really want to try Arena and Daggerfall as well. Tried playing Fallout 3, and maybe I've watched Fallout as well for stream, and still looks so freaking boring. Yeah. That's just the like manual aiming thing, right? I don't fully remember all the like words for it. It's been a long time since I've played New Vegas. Pause the game, you see hit some different body parts. Yeah, okay, yeah. I also found that really weird, like first playing New Vegas, but I found out after the fact it's like it's a holdover from like Fallout 1 and 2. Like VATS in Fallout 1 and 2 is extremely important. It's basically the only way you ever fucking hit anyone with a shot. Yeah. So it's in the 3D games just because it's in the 2D games. It doesn't quite make sense. But yeah, there is actually like a precedent for it, which kind of excuses it a bit. But yeah, I fully agree. Fallout games look fucking kind of boring as shit. Skyrim kind of has the same problem. Reminds me of XCOM. To be honest, I kind of like. I actually think there's like a potentially interesting. Oh, connecting to chat. Lovely. Is this how today is gonna be? Fucking constant disconnects. Okay, BT, if you said anything since the Fallout line, I haven't seen it. In Fallout, it ruins the whole dynamic of the game. Is the last thing I saw. And thank you for the welcome back. Okay, okay. I think there's actually like something interesting in VATS, in that it like you're talking mad shit. You always talk mad shit. It's fine. Okay, restarting my point for the third time because I keep forgetting about it. I think there's something really interesting and like potentially really interesting in VATS in that like it's an interesting middle ground between making like a first person shooter and a first person shooter like RPG, you know? Like I actually think it's quite interesting to take or to approach the like aiming mechanic with more of a like numerical stat based system instead of pure player aim. Oh lord. I think that like there's some like interesting avenues in there for opening up really just anything like remotely like modern or futuristic like setting wise for people that don't want to play shooter games or that are just bad at shooter games that just don't feel comfortable playing them. Like in that sense, I think VATS is actually pretty interesting, but Fallout is not a great example of its usage. And it's also the only example of its usage. So, what can you do? I'm considering whether I want to go this way or just around. I'm thinking around because I have to pick up some gardeners there. God, dude, fucking Skyrim. I have like... I legit have like $200, $300 on my game. Just because I wanted to find like anything fun in it. But like, goddamn. It's just not good. Like I played it when it came out. I was excited for it. Because I hadn't played like the other Elder Scrolls games. But I knew like they were really popular among RPG gamers, and I was like a Risen kid, you know? Risen and fucking Divinity 2 were like my big childhood RPGs. And I played Gothic, but I didn't actually like I didn't own Gothic. Like oh god, what was even the context for that? I think it might have been like a family member. I don't remember. I played Gothic 2. No, yeah, I think it was a family member, like a half brother or something. When I was visiting him, like occasionally. Like he had a bunch of like old games. I occasionally played like Diablo 1 with him as well. But yeah, like I knew of Gothic through him. So then Risen came out and was like, oh, this is from like the same people that make Gothic. So I was like, you know, I want this game. I'm gonna get this game. And I got this game and I played it a lot. I loved it. Big fan of Risen. Still big fan of Risen. It's a really cool game. But yeah, technically like even though like I've played Gothic as a kid, it's not actually like a massive like childhood RPG? Childhood game, I guess? I mostly just like ran around the fucking city as a kid. I was like, that was it. You know, like going outside is scary, but the town is like fucking cool. There's a lot of people, a lot of buildings. You can climb the roofs and shit. It's so fucking cool. Young Henry was so innocent, exactly. But yeah, like... Risen, like, was actually, like, too scary for me as a kid. The fucking, like, the dungeons, I was, like, really afraid to go into them. So I couldn't actually beat Risen as a kid. The fucking dungeons were, like, so fucking dark and full of traps and shit, like... Skid scared the shit out of me, man. Then Divinity 2 was a lot better in that regard. It's a much less like scary game. So it took me a long time, but I was actually able to beat it. I was a pretty like shit gamer as a kid. I mean, a lot of people were, I guess, but like I was really fucking bad at games, man. I spent all my like childhood gamer cred on like Clonk and Altitude. I was good at those two games and no other games. But yeah, like that was like my main exposure to like 3D RPGs as a kid. And then Skyrim was announced, and I was excited for it because I knew a bunch of like people that were excited for it because they had played other like Elder Scrolls games. Even back then, like some of my German gaming friends that I still talk to today were like, oh yeah, like Morrowind was so much better than Oblivion, but like maybe Skyrim is gonna be good again. And then Skyrim came out and I was like, yeah, this game's shit. And I played it. I was like, you know, like, this game is fucking huge. Surely it's like, it can't be that bad. But it was bad. I couldn't fucking beat Risen. The game was too fucking hard. But Skyrim I actually fucking beat as a kid. Because that game is fucking just paper. Surely ES6 will be good. After Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 and Starfield, I don't think a lot of people like realistically have a lot of hope. I mean, okay, some people will unrealistically have hope, but they're fucking insane, man. Like, Bethesda is thoroughly demonstrating time after time after time that they don't fucking make good games. And haven't for a very long time. Has there actually been like any like sort of announcement or like reveals about Elder Scrolls 6? Like, I was gonna ask like after Starfield, but actually like full stop. The fans for Bethesda's IPs are completely non-intersecting? They're definitely not completely non-intersecting, because there's a lot of overlap in like the modding communities. And modding is like a fucking huge part of Bethesda games. Like, it's like stupid how large the modding scenes are for those games. But yeah. And early builds are already being played. On March 25th. Wait. What month is it? It's April. So that was like last month. Holy shit. I mean, I guess just the sentence, guys, it's coming, we promise. I mean, I guess it's something. Skyrim, man. But yeah, builds are already being played. Getting worried about the Gothic remake release date? Is that supposed to be soon? I don't remember. Last year, and that's coming this year in the second half of 2024. Why are you worried? Or we still don't have a date? Honestly, I think that's fine. I mean, you know, better to just, like, hold on with those dates. I mean, better than, like, fucking the Age of Mythology remake. Or not quite remake, like, No, maybe just remake. The New Age of Mythology retold. For that, they announced 2024 as the release date. And that's it. Nothing else. Nobody knows anything else. Just 2024. People are expecting it in like October or November because that's when AoE 4 came out. But they literally just announced 2024 and nothing else. So nobody actually knows for sure. I guess, I don't know. It's a release date. It's nothing to worry about, I think. It'll come out when it comes out, and then it'll be good or it'll be bad. And there's nothing that we can do about it. I'd honestly rather have them be vague and then, you know, like delay it if they feel it needs to be delayed. And this way, by keeping it vague, they keep people from making like plans with the like game in mind. You don't want to get people too excited and then delay it. It's just feels awful for everyone involved. Position like Rockstar. That was in 2023, again for 2025. Right. I honestly forgot that GTA 6 was like going to be a thing. I mean, isn't Rockstar generally just like a pretty bad publisher? I feel like I haven't heard anything nice about Rockstar in like years and years. Just people playing GTA 5 because there isn't really anything that competes with it. There was Saints Row, but then Saints Row decided, hey, what if we just shoot ourselves in the foot and make a really shit game? I'm like, wow, they made a really shit game. Who the fuck is Roberto Vargas? And it's this guy, but who the fuck is this? My crowbar! There it is! Holy shit, what a storyline! Oh yeah, fucking... this was a nice tangent, but my fucking childhood Skyrim story. Like, I played it when it came out, and I beat it, and it was pretty bad. But then, like, I came back years later to, like, try it with all the fucking DLC. You know? Because I was like, holy shit, people are still playing this trash. Like, something about this, like, has to be really good, right? So I just haven't seen. Because when I played it, like, I honestly, like, missed, like, a lot of shit. I missed, like, all the guild content, I think. So I came back and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, fucking... really fucking explore it. Do all the fucking DLC, do all the, like, guild stuff. Really milk the game for all it's worth to see, like, what people like about it. And I didn't figure it out. This just actually wasn't anything good. All the fucking guild stuff is so, like, just boring. Like, even when they have good ideas, they just, like... It just feels like it doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter in any way. They have this whole, like, Civil War thing. Where it's like, oh yeah, you pick a side, and then you beat the other side, and then it's over. And then... The biggest difference is that there's, like, no more fighting between the two groups, like, randomly out in the open. And you get some different comments from NPCs. I was like, well, that didn't really do anything. But then, like, honestly, it gets even worse. Because the fucking, like, the Assassin's Guild is the dumbest shit ever, honestly. The final mission of the, like, Assassin's Guild is to fucking, like, assassinate the fucking emperor of the, like, big empire or whatever that's, like, ruling most of the world. Tamriel? Tamriel, I think. And you just fucking kill him, and, like, it amounts to just nothing changing. You kill, like, literally, like, the most important person in the fucking world or some shit. You know? And it doesn't do anything. Like, the only change is that the fucking random comments from NPCs are going like, oh, I heard the Emperor has been assassinated. And it's like, yeah. This is a pretty fucking big deal. And nobody gives a shit. It's just so... And the whole game is like that, man. It's just like, even when it has cool ideas, it just doesn't follow up on any of it. It's just like standalone little things that feel like they don't connect into, like, any sort of bigger picture. What's up, Solo? And yeah, we're doing exactly that. Gonna spend the next 6 hours talking about every bit of Skyrim that I hate. Feels more filling than Skyrim? Yeah, it actually does. Even the fucking, like, the combat is like... You just whack people with your fucking, like, sword or whatever. How did they make that boring? Like, how did they... It's like the simplest combat system in the entire universe, and they just, like, didn't add anything to it. Like, it feels just so bad to hit anything. It's just like terrible journal design. We have to scroll pages and pages back and info about a question from hours earlier. Not really. Skyrim has, like, the most default quest log you can imagine. It doesn't really have a journal at all. It doesn't have, like, dialogue history, I don't think. The version of Skyrim Beyond is unlisted on Steam. Yeah, I mean, fucking Skyrim versions are, like, insane. Yeah, it was like just Skyrim, and then, like, Skyrim with all the DLCs, and then... And that was, like, a thing, and that doesn't exist anymore. And then they made Skyrim, like, Special Edition, which I think just has all the DLCs, but it's like a separate game. It breaks all the mods because it's also some, like, additional fixes or something. And then they updated that again with, like, Anniversary Edition, And the only real change that Anniversary Edition makes is that like it has random mods just included in the base game. Which, on the one hand, is really funny. Because, you know, fucking a lot of people were already saying like, oh yeah, like Skyrim needs to be modded. Like the game is so much better with mods. But then also Bethesda's being like, hey, how about we just ship the game with actual mods? Like it's I can't tell if it's self-aware or like that fucking blind, you know? I genuinely can't tell. What's up, TS? They bought the mods? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah! Nobody died when we loaded. 0 people. What kind of crime are you witnessing? I'm just playing Midman, just completely normally. Oh yeah, it was actually insane. Like, we loading the game and the pile like did a little explosion. Because that's just what happens when you load into a pile. We know that from experience, but nobody died. Not a single person. I think it really was the big guns down in the biolab. That just like caused some NPCs to somehow hit their head bad or something. The first thing he does when playing with this thing is downloading a UI mod. So fucking like fair, honestly. I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Because like the games are made for like, or well, Skyrim at the very least. It's made like with consoles in mind. That game was like a big fucking a poster child for the whole like, oh, PC games are being dumbed down for consoles. That era of like video game discourse. And like the fucking UI in Skyrim was like touted for that like everywhere. Oblivion started that? Oblivion was on consoles? I didn't know that actually. Oh yeah, fucking Skyrim UI is definitely something magical and special. Base game. Although I'm not sure I fully remember what the like base game UI even looks like, because I also like I don't remember playing it without mods. You know? Like, it's been that long. God, man. I'm thinking of the fucking like NPC talk animation in Skyrim, where you're just like, you're walking down the street, just like trying to go somewhere, and some fucking NPC just like tilts their chest like 15 degrees backwards and then twists their neck towards you and then just like starts talking at you. And by the time they finish their fucking like one-liner, you're like way past them and like haven't paid attention to them at all. And it just happens constantly. Which Dragon Form mod? I haven't too much. Randy Savage or Ohio? I haven't tried any of those. I haven't tried a lot of joke mods generally, because I want to like I've only tried to like actually get a fun game out of Skyrim instead of just like a funny haha game. Because I crave the cool RPG. The only one I remember from like way back in the day is the fucking... God, what's the name of that thing? The fucking like Blue Train engine. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. From that like TV show. Thomas, yes, Thomas the Tank Engine. Everyone gets it. Yeah, the fucking the mod that turns dragons into Thomas the Tank Engine. That's the only one I remember. What a long way to finish that simple thought. Oh. Oh yeah, but actually, holy shit, the way like this fucking tangent started, the like in the like random Oblivion clips that I watched yesterday, like I noticed or like I saw NPCs just like talking to each other. You know, just having like random conversations. And like on the one hand, it's like really funny just seeing people like say random shit at each other with like generic like greetings and like some generic like themed questions and themed answers. And you know, like on the one hand I see that like it's absolutely very funny that it's just like such a like systemic way to do conversation. But honestly, just like having those random conversations happen in the world is so fucking cool. Like Skyrim doesn't have anything like that. Deep baby, Thomas the Tank Engine Man. Our boy Thomas. I'm pretty okay with Thomas culture, Tank Engine culture. Oh yeah, fucking Skyrim, man. Honestly, like, it's so weird that, like, I don't know anyone that, like, genuinely enjoys Skyrim. You know? Like, it's weird. Just, like, statistically. Like, someone in, like, my circles should be enjoying Skyrim, right? Like, surely, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. And I can't really, like, can't explain it. The closest is, like, people who've only played Skyrim. I mean, I've only played Skyrim, and I don't like Skyrim. Unless you mean, like, RPGs generally. In which case, yeah, fair enough. People that don't know any better from the genre. Generally, yeah, okay. The closest thing is like fucking Pi. It's still a mystery to me. I know Pi likes Skyrim, because, I mean, he's streamed it, and he's been like, yeah, really nice game. And, like, I've watched him play it, and it's fucking Skyrim! It's so fucking boring, man. I didn't like Wilds. I don't think he, like, hated it Wilds, you know? And I think it's very fair to not like the game. It's very, like, reading heavy, it's very exploration heavy. I sees Todd's vision. I want those glasses, man. I want that fucking prescription. Ton Howard. Like, it must be honestly so fucking nice to like a game like Skyrim. And just have, like, infinite hours of really shit content that you, like, genuinely enjoy. Like, that has to be really nice. Instead, you know, I'm here. I'm dragging bodies. I also like Pachuku. That is the good shit right there. Yo, the mini Pachuku, because you have a fucking... the only clown who's subbed to this channel. What other, like, terrible games are there that we can, like, put on blast? Got you in the golf ball of Subby Mountain? Hell yeah. And the fucking starfish. Speaking of, put it on the stream. That's a cannonball. There's the golf ball. We have two of them. Smuggled one in and this map spawns one naturally. I love the starfish. Don't talk to me or my daughter ever again. The babies as well. I have some good emotes, man. Holy shit. Like, people don't, like, post them, so I generally just forget what I have in there. Hey, baby. It's a Pokemon evolution line. Just gets progressively wider. The last trash game you've played? I don't think I even have anything funny. We have you, dude, based fucking Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while White Boris passes by. Can someone post me a walking towards the bird saves time as well? There it is. I love that shit so much. Dude, it's so niche. I love it so much. My favorite part is that you can fucking see the, like, recolored link. So it's absolutely a fucking, like, gift from a rando. It's not even a fucking vanilla game. Nobody plays the actual game anymore, it's true. Randomizers ruin everything. I say, having developed on randomizers myself. It's actually been pretty interesting to see like the general like attraction to the like StarCraft 2 Archipelago rando, especially now that we have fucking all the campaigns out instead of just Wings of Liberty. But like there's a whole like StarCraft 2 is a game that just has an active modding scene and an active like, you know, custom campaign scene. So it's been a weird experience, like seeing people just like play the Archipelago StarCraft rando, like in the same way that they would play like any other campaign mod. Because they have way different expectations for like what a mod is like allowed to do. You know, what feels right for a mod to change. Compared to people that just like want like a sort of vanilla experience, which is generally like a randomizer crowd. Photon cycles and photon disks. I actually don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, it's been fascinating. Just particularly because like people suggest changes all the time, because of course they do, because you know, fucking everyone in the whole universe always suggests changes constantly to everything. Into literally Tron. That's not even hard. There's a first-person MMO built on like StarCraft modding. But no, yeah, like the point I'm getting at is that like people's suggestion towards like what Archipelago should do are like extremely wild compared to what I expected, because I went into it like thinking, oh, this is like, it's StarCraft, but like it's a randomizer. You know, it's a randomizer first, it's just a randomizer of StarCraft. But there's a lot of people that just approach it as like, oh, this is just another StarCraft mod. So like, the whole fucking barn is open. Do whatever the fuck you want. It's just a StarCraft mod. How far have you been dragging this? We have... I mean, it was what, like... close to 3 hours yesterday? And I'm expecting, like, to take another, like, 5 hours today. With any luck, it'll be less. Without luck, it'll be more. I did this yesterday too? Yeah. I was actually thinking, you know? You've been asking for streams, and yesterday I streamed 8 hours, you didn't show up. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Took a peek but didn't have enough time. Alright, yeah, that's fair. Fair either way. But yeah, just like seeing people's suggestions. Like some people really just like suggest like, hey, how about you just like add another map? Or like add another like base location on this map. You know, so we can have like a mid-game like expansion. And it's like And like I look at that and I think, why the fuck are you suggesting this? This is a fucking randomizer. Like we're trying not to change the vanilla game in like extreme ways, and you're literally suggesting like changing just the whole flow of the mission. But like it's just a normal thing to suggest to some people because they just consider it to be an average mod. And honestly, like it's fair. Like it's not even like an awful thing to like suggest stuff based on that idea. And yeah, Archipelago is absolutely deranged. I love it. The fucking chairlift. Forget about this. Still don't really know what it is. And you know what a multi-world is, right? Like a multi-world rando? Or do I need to start from the basics? Vaguely? Alright, well, multi-world rando just means like everyone plays their own game and the items are shuffled between the games. So one player can find an item belonging to another player in a place where they would normally find their own item. That's a multi-world. And there's been existing solution for like to make this work with like a couple of like individual games, like Super Metroid, Link to the Past. I think OT also had a multi-world before. Archipelago is just like, what if we generalize the whole thing and just like any game can work with any other game so long as it has an Archipelago implementation. And that's all it is, really. It's just like, it's a game-agnostic multi-world software. Free gun. What even is the way to get these people down? Maybe it doesn't matter? I go this way. My fire obligation, Ravi Ribi, you found Salscon's golf ball. Yeah, basically. What's up, Pounds? I don't even remember the name of that emote. Comfy Kotatsu? Yeah, Comfy Kotatsu's. Oh, welcome, Momo. Reminds you of Metal Gear Solid 5. The item is exclamation mark? I don't know what that means. Oh, because of... I see. Yeah, it depends a lot on, like, what the games actually support. Because it's like a... It's at minimum, like a two-step process. I mean... Easy to just call it a three-step process. Like, there's the actual, like, Archipelago world, which is, like, just a purely logical representation of what's, like, the game, its progressions, its items look like. Which is just Python. You know, that's like, you know, that's writing like, hey, you need X amount of multi-jumps to be able to climb this cliff. You know, just the basics of how the game works like that. Then there's the actual, like, the part where the game and Archipelago servers, like, have to actually communicate with each other. This already is like purely a game-by-game thing. I mean, it's all game-by-game thing, but like for StarCraft doesn't like natively support communicating with third parties. Like it has a strong like modding abilities, but it's also like very heavily sandboxed. Like it's all based on a custom scripting language. And they do not allow anything outside except like a couple of like predefined like files in a predefined place. So the way we do it is we use a generic text client, which Archipelago makes available to its developers. And we use the text client as our actual interaction between Archipelago and SC2. And we do that by having by launching StarCraft through like a fucking like Blizzard API meant for bots. It just so happens that when you like launch through that, like you can still play the game, but also like an actual like third-party program is able to like read parts of the game state of SC2. So we just handle like the interaction via chat. Actually, it's a two-way process. We feed into StarCraft by just like printing chat messages, and then having like triggers in StarCraft that react to chat messages being posted. And we communicate out of StarCraft by having like a hidden unit on every map that has like a very particular amount of max health that we can just like constantly read every frame in the Archipelago half of the client. But you know, like that's our solution. What that's gonna look like really depends on the game. There's absolutely games that just like, you know, where modding is able to access the entire game with like actual real coding language, and you can just like use a fucking network like library and do some actual like network librarying, and then you can just do most of your game state in the actual game. But you know, it completely depends on the game. Like I've messed around with Gothic before, and for Gothic it's technically possible to do like networking stuff directly, but like fucking it would require like writing that shit in assembly. But the alternative is using like custom file parsing, because Gothic does have like some like modded libraries that allow writing arbitrary files, which is dangerous, but the game is ancient, so it's fine. Just use it responsibly. So yeah, like that's part 2 of the process. Part 3 of the process is then like the actual like how the fuck does the whole like sending and receiving an item work in the actual fucking game. And that's very heavily subject to what the actual gameplay of the game looks like. Like games that can send like arbitrary text messages in some way usually have a relatively like easy time of just saying like, hey, you found this item, hey, you got this item, stuff like that. But you know, if you have something like Rabi where that's not easily possible, then you do tend to get these kinds of like simpler implementations, where it's just like, you know, it's anything that works rather than trying to do it perfectly. And I mean, as a general like soft problem, I suppose, of Archipelago is that like you can't make every game like aware of like every possible item like in the whole multi-world. So you're like always gonna have the fucking like default Archipelago sprite, if you have sprite replacements at all. Because, you know, like you're not gonna fucking put like fucking Link to the Past swords in every fucking video game. That would be completely absurd. So it's, yeah, like some abstraction is like basically required, but it's hard to predict for any given game how much is actually needed. It's hard. That's the long and short of it. I don't even know how we got here. Like on this train of thought. That is some nice rolling right there. Oh. I'm honestly just happy to pass the fucking time. This is gonna be there's so much more rolling to be had, you guys. Emote link. You heard about rolling. Hold on. We'll check it out. Pausing the rolling for this. Rin roll. Alright. I pressed the plus button. No, it's fine, it's fine. I have like, what, like several hundred emote slots still? I don't mind adding random stuff. It will make the stream longer as well, which I'm sure everyone is very excited for more of this. $189K. Walking towards the bird saves time. You're right, that was the start of the random discussion. I will say, in Archipelago's favor, it is pretty cool. Oh god. It is pretty cool that the, like... Please. It is pretty cool that the, just, like, the existence of, like, a framework for this kind of stuff allows, like, pretty esoteric, like, randomizers to just sort of exist and have some, like, relative popularity. Just because, like, they're accessible and compatible and all this stuff. There's definitely, like, Archipelago games that are, like, kind of meh. Oh, I missed those two. I know who those are. This is why we check. There's definitely Archipelago around us that are kind of meh on their own. But just the fact that, like, you can play it with other games, it just makes them nicer. Instead of just having only those kind of games by themselves. Also the fact that it just, like, works, like, offline, asynchronously, it's such a big deal. Doesn't require any extra setup or anything. There she roll. But yeah, enough rando talk. What other, like, shitty games are there? Bonus points if they're popular for some godforsaken reason. I'd never heard anyone say anything about Tevi. I mean, I haven't heard anyone say anything about Tevi outside of fucking, like, the 3 people that talk about it, or that, like, posted tweets about it in BJW's Discord. And Hackro's Discord, for fairness. But, like, honestly, as far as I can tell, it's just another fucking anime Metroidvania. I don't really know anything else about it. Just because I don't really care about Rabi Ribi either. But, like, is that game bad? I guess I heard, like, the people were a little disappointed with it. Of the, like, handful that actually, like, knew about it and played it. Oh, Sky. You can play Bun Burrows instead. I played the demo for that and was like, nah, I'm not gonna enjoy this. This is exactly the kind of puzzle I'm not gonna enjoy. Like, that felt like the kind of puzzle game where you have to, like, figure out what the developer was thinking. And those puzzle games I tend to just not enjoy very much. Baba was actually kind of in a similar spot. Like, Baba has a cool mechanic, but it feels like the whole thing is, like, just design puzzles. I mean, like, weirdly enough, that's like the one thing I liked about Void Stranger, you know? It's like, the puzzles in the game are very open-ended. There was a lot of room to just be clever and do stuff better on, like, second time through and stuff like that. This pile is getting so fucking big. Heard good things about Void Stranger. I think a lot of people would recommend it. I don't want to. It has good puzzling, but the, like, everything else besides the puzzling, I mean, the music is also good, but, like, the... Look, I said the Void Stranger word myself, MVG. This is my own fault. The, like... It has some, like, meta stuff going on, and the actual story of it, I just, like, I didn't like. I thought it was really badly done. And because, like, the game ended badly, I feel bad recommending the game, even if most of the experience was fine, or even, like, positive. It's like, it's a weird thing about, like, experiences in general. Not even just video games, also like movies. Like if the ending is bad, it's like you know, like it's supposed to be the big payoff. Like I feel bad telling people, hey, like you know, like have fun, but just expect to not have fun when you're done. It's just weird. Billion games in your backlog, the absolute classic. Although I say that, I feel like I lately don't have a lot of games to actually play. A lot of games I want to play anyway. Need to actually like do Divinity 2 at some point, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that a little bit still. I'm genuinely really excited to find out how Divinity 2 holds up. There's some parts of that game where I'm like 100% sure they will be sick. Because, like, they're just actually fucking sick, man. But, I don't remember much about the actual, like, combat in that game. Even though I beat it, so I'm excited. But yeah, some parts of it definitely are just gonna, like... I just totally, like, scratching my desires in RPGs. Oh, speaking of it, we could shit on Baldur's Gate. Now that was a fucking trash game. No, that's too big of a rabbit hole. Always ends up on fire when fighting. Wait, hold up. Divinity, like, real Divinity 2 or Original Sin 2? Because I mean actual Divinity 2. And I remember the, like, shit catching on fire all the time in Original Sin 2. Yeah, okay. I see the O. People don't realize this, but there's an actual video game called Divinity 2. It's the sequel to Divine Divinity. Well, technically the sequel to Beyond Divinity, but, you know. Beyond Divinity is definitely a video game. Fucking Original Sin games? They're just shitty spin-offs, man. I mean, 1 is okay, but 2 I'm not a fan of. It doesn't register, that's fair enough. Oh, look at this shit! Oh, that was so sick. That was like 5 seconds of good shit. For the next, like, what, 3 hours? No, there's gonna be some more good shit. There's a lot of doors you gotta get through. I'm a little scared because the pile is already starting to lag, and we have another big pile that we're about to, like, merge with. And then there's some more stuff. BG3 and DOS2, among other games of the genre. Fucking, oh, don't get me started on fucking Wrath of the Righteous, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'll never shut up about that game. I love it so much. It's like, it's actually like legitimately, okay, I'm not gonna say much about it, I promise. But like, I genuinely fucking miss the romance from my first playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous. My fucking girl Wenduak, man. I love her so much. That pile. I think I'm clear. There's still people in the underground. Now's a good time to get them out. Although I wanted to get them out that way, because that's more direct, I think. Please grab the guy. There we go. Oh, it's been Plumber. Oh, nice little hook there. Good shit, guy. Is the door open? Door is open. I think we got the garden pile in front of the kitchen already. So we're actually making good progress on the mansion as a whole. Nice little hook. Beautiful. I think we just want them in front of the stairs. Instead of going out this door. This is actually gonna be some fucking shit. Alright, those nuts are there. They're supposed to be there. But that's gonna get pulled around. Those are the kitchen piles. Yep, those are the kitchen piles. Let me do a swoop of the back. That's in here we brought up. These were brought out. This was the two like gardeners that I got. The guy in here went to the castle. We cleared out the castle. I'm gonna check out the top of the castle just to be like totally sure. I cleared it out last time, but just, you know, for ultimate safety. Just in case there's some like random fucking NPC that wandered here somehow or some shit. It's the wrong button. Get off the wall, son. Okay. Don't see anyone. Just a battle axe. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I was in the wrong button. Fire lab is clear. We made sure of that last time. I got the guys that were out here, including the guy that was around the corner. There isn't an upstairs here. I mean, at least not like a easily accessible one where an NPC was. This was cleared out. Nobody went downstairs. I think we're okay. Maybe we should go upstairs again. Shouldn't be anything, but... now that I think about it, I remember. Yeah, I got this guy. There's nobody in the big room. We got everyone else here. We got the two guys at the attic. Alright. Got to do those bodies outside at some point as well. Just do them now. I do want them in place before the Gigapile arrives. And the goal is going there. That was a beautiful little roll. thinking about Skyrim again and just shaking my head. Ah, what a game. Just like makes me wish that like makes me wish that I could like work on a game like that. You know? Have some moolah, some 3D artists. And just fucking make a better Skyrim. Or good RPG in general. Doesn't really need to be related to Skyrim. It's a good ass gothic like. And start a new era of action RPGs. No more Souls clones. Game's gonna have a dodge roll and you just like hurt yourself when you dodge roll. And don't even like fully do the roll, then you should like stand up manually. People are sort of rolling down the hill, but I guess it's fine. Welcome to the chat room. Hello, new. Welcome to the chat room. You heard Dark Souls shitting and you had to post, huh? Yeah, fuck that game? Hell yeah. Actually, thinking back to like games I've played in like in memory that were bad and awful. I feel like there really weren't that many. Like in the last 2 years it was Elden Ring and then fucking Baldur's Gate 3. But before that, I don't actually remember. It might have been really Skyrim. Maybe the issue is that I like just don't play enough like big name titles generally. You know? Maybe I need to play more shit games. Boot up some Assassin's Creed. Wouldn't say that's an issue. I should have done it in preparation for the stream. Maybe next time. I just want to close the door. Oh. Well, close. I think we're back to the indoor pile. Oh, this door's open. Okay. Oh. Got a weird little grabby. That was a nice little grab there. This door is getting unstable. That guy did a little hop. We're almost out of the building. Let me go into the other building. I just pull this guy through. Whoa. It chug. Oh, it's gonna get so much worse. Yeah, we're actually like... I didn't expect there to be a lot of NPCs in the mansion, but this, I think, might still be more than I expected. Right, we gotta do like a little curve here. That guy followed for a long time. The local body count? Feel free to count? I have no clue. But we should have everyone unconscious. And a couple of people died in unfortunate loading-related accidents. Someone drop a drop one by accident into water. Oh, you missed the start yesterday. We dragged a lot of people alongside a really small path next to water. We didn't lose anyone, but it was definitely scary. But there shouldn't be like any more water close, so should be fine. Three and a half. Strip them, can you also put them clothes back on? No, you can't. I think if they wake up naked, they find like a locker room or something to put their clothes back on. I don't know if that's true for like all the NPCs though. Particularly like the specially named ones. No fashion fun, yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Man, are there really no other video games we can talk about? Have we exhausted all of the video games? It's basically just Skyrim. That's all of the video games. It's not even wrong. The 8 or 99%. I don't remember, but it was something ridiculous, yeah. It like just preceded the discourse on like reviewers, on like game journalists, right? A lot of people like started not taking like reviewers seriously anymore because they were just getting paid for good reviews. I feel like that started like a few years after Skyrim. Don't remember the year it came out. It must have been like 2012, 2014, something like that. 2011. That would have been my third guess. 2011. 11, 11, 11. Oh yeah. Also, hey. What's up, Jersey? 140K. Oh, beautiful. These doors and small passages are so good, man. I love these. Are really stuck with that game. I mean, a lot of people must have been, right? Somehow. Only played it modded until it crashed. And the weird thing is, like, even modded, it's just like... Holy shit. It's just like the core just like isn't good. Like, I don't know. Like I've tried to mod it, but I haven't found any mods that actually make the game like enjoyable in like moment-to-moment gameplay. But then your computer couldn't run well enough? Oh, that's tragic. That's like double tragic. being excited for Skyrim and then not being able to run it. Not only at the first part, I was excited for it, but I was able to run it, and that was also unfortunate, because then I played Skyrim. Was over the genre entirely, holy shit. Me lost interest in Fallout 3? Yeah, that game is not it. Okay, I think the opera section of the stream has officially begun. We've had, you know, a bunch of opera so far, but... Oh, I wanted to stop here. But we're not getting rid of it for a while. On the open vault, you like this Elden Ring? I'm so sorry. You haven't played Gothic, right? You're so kid. Teaching the good word, yeah. Really, we're just shitting on Skyrim. Because I have nothing else to talk about. Just bagging bodies. Hours of Skyrim shit talk. Pretty much. You know, there's no opera music for the next hour. Look, we managed like fucking close to 3 hours of hazmat breathing and beeping yesterday. I think we can manage the opera. I mean, if you want, we can change channels. Like, we could also listen to this. Wait, it's actually off. It's not supposed to be off. Alright. Huh. I thought it would play the, like, football broadcast or whatever. About the time of the year to replay some Gothic. Overdue for another 26-hour stream, Jesus Christ. I mean, I definitely have been feeling the itch to play like an RPG again, I think. The first person one. I don't know which one yet. It's really stupid that I'm even thinking about Oblivion because of some fucking, like, funny YouTube clips. Thief. I mean, do you mean the, like, or, like, actual thief or, like, new thief? Oh god. Because I know you were talking about the new one recently. The one that was the new one? Okay. I'm not terribly interested in that, I think, because I I haven't really heard anything good about it. From Resident Thief fan new. Watch someone play it for like 10 minutes. Don't really remember anything though. Dragon's Age. Slice and Dice. I haven't heard of Slice and Dice. I've tried Dragon's Age. I think Origins? I don't remember which one. But I just didn't really like it. But like old, like semi-turn-based RPG stuff is just like meh. KOTOR. Sci-fi stuff is like not really my genre. I mean, I've heard good things about KOTOR from Yin. But I'm not big on Star Wars particularly or sci-fi in general. So my interest in it is medium. And arcade's weird. I'm saying that wrong, I guess. Like I do like space stuff quite a bit, but like specifically like space RPGs I found I don't really feel as like immersed in, for lack of a better word. Arx Fatalis. Arx Fatalis is like isn't that also like an old like how do you even like how do you even describe it? Isn't it a game like the old Baldur's Gates, basically? Or similar to like Fallout 1 and 2? Those are not that similar games, but no. Hmm. Aren't they like they? Isn't it like an isometric like CRPG? The dam is about to burst here. It's really cool. Oh, it's so close. It's first person. Okay, okay. I keep losing bodies. Hell yeah. I didn't know it's by Arcane actually. I've definitely like seen it before on GOG. Just like random like downloading random shit and seeing it like advertised on the launcher. I feel like I've checked it out before, but something about it made me not want to play it. I don't remember what it was, but I might just also be thinking of an entirely different game. Dishonored is nice. I've played Dishonored 1, and one of those games, one of the Dishonored games was free on Epic a while ago, and I tried it, and it was like, nah, man. I don't know, that game, like, it was fun at the time, but it's something about it feels really dated in an uninteresting way. It's also like, honestly, not much of an RPG. Okay, I will say there's the what is it, Amber World games? I think they're called. The three games that are like made by the same people that made Albion. Which, I have like a bit of an interest in because they're made by the people that made Albion. But that'll be like a whole thing. I don't even know if those are like available in English, because that is a German company. That would probably be the very extreme end of student content. That guy just fucking bonked the door, like, man. How is nobody dying here? How did that one like hallway outside claim 2 lives just randomly? But this isn't doing anything. Yeah, in the past, I think I've actually I tried one of the I don't remember if it was a wizardry or a Might and Magic game, but I tried one of them, and I actually did quite like it. Well, I didn't finish it. I just kind of stopped at some point. So that's definitely something that might be worth exploring. And well, it is unfortunate that there's just nobody that actually made good RPGs anymore. Have to reach into the far depths of times gone to find anything worth playing. Where's Hitman? Where's he gone? Oh, oh, oh. There's even more people in here than yesterday. It's actually crazy. I guess I expected that, but still, it's wild to just like see it. We're also like halfway through the planned stream time. This video is a lot of bodies. I really hope the outside is just like less bodies than I'm expecting. And that this is just most of the NPCs. How is nobody dying? Even like tossing them down the stairs. Like nobody's dying. I feel like we have to lose someone to the stairs here. Like it's gotta happen. The game is chugging so hard. We're starting to merge up with that like outside stack as well, the mini one. This is like, I think this is really good visual proof though of the like the critical mass problem of dragging bodies. Like you have this many bodies in like a tight space, like everything drags like 2-3 people at the same time, if not more. But if you just have a couple people or more up in space, like it becomes so much worse. There's like real science to this. Oh yeah, unrelated, but just on the topic of oncoming streams. I saw the Blue Archive banner for tomorrow is nothing I'm interested in. So I think in 2 weeks is gonna be the Railgun collab. And then we're gonna go broke. It'll be tragic. Another one? No, that's like the one. The the one in like Japan was a while ago, but now Global is getting it soon. Hopefully. Technically we still don't have confirmation, but it would be really fucking strange if we don't. Maybe it's finally time for Railgun of all things? Hell yeah. Can you believe, like, Hope and Chad were like, not really interested in Railgun? Unbelievable, honestly. RGD and Magma Peach aren't going for it either? Bruh. You guys have no taste. What the hell? Fucking Toki likers. Derogative. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but there's two people in my like PvP group that I see regularly that have Toki avatars. And their names are like Gachi and me. And every time I see them, I'm like, yeah, those are fucking Toki likers right there. Oh my god, the stairs are just this is so good. I am gonna have to like somehow actually like. Am I grabbing a body? I am. I think. Go on, move. Oh, we pulled one through. Crash the game. No shout eggs. We're working on it. The unconscious circle dots, they're so good. It was such a good idea to like leave people unconscious instead of killing them. Oh my god. How is nobody dying from that? Bro! That guy fell all the way downstairs! And he's still alive! This is insane, man. Oh, Shad, you're probably going to be interested in this. When we fucking reloaded the game today, we lost 0 people. Not a single person died to the reload. It was insane. It's just like, it makes no sense when they die and when they don't. Refunds fine, but I'm not dragging a body. Yeah. It's absolutely like fucking all the physics actor like being like flagged as active when a body it's totally like all the actors like coming active when you move the pile because the like kinetics just like propagate for the entire stack. What Android MU do you recommend? What's the name of it? Mumu Player? It's the one that the Blue Archive people like officially recommend even. Hope can type it in the chat room. Or Shadex even. We all use the fucking same. Mumu Player. Yeah, that one. Just to be clear though, it's still like 2 weeks until the Raygun banner. Assuming we get it. Caveat, you know, as I said several times. But yeah. Don't get your hopes up too early. Need to get rolls? It's actually very fair. I don't actually know if it's like... if it would be better to re-roll on the actual banner. So you just, you know, start with the character you want and then hopefully get lucky for the other one. I would be surprised if Nu actually fucking sticks with the game. But I'm happy he's rolling. Dude, if they skip Railgun for Global, I'm quitting. Getting Misaki then shit game quit forever. Very... very approachable. I remember when you did that for fucking... what was the fucking Genshin character? That was so sad, that stream. Yoimiya, yeah. That was that. During the 76-hour stream? What? I don't think there was any Genshin in this 26-hour stream, but no, it was new, like, downloaded and streamed fucking Genshin during, like, a Yoimiya rerun banner, and then didn't even get her because the game is fucking shit for new players. I mean, the game is fucking shit generally, but you know. It was a first banner? Oh, really? Wait, really? I remember very clearly that, like, the first banner was the one where they introduced the... I don't remember her fucking name. The little girl that could, like, turn into a ball and roll around. Because the night that banner came out, I was playing with Saran and Hakwa and someone else, I don't remember whom. It might have been Mikan. And we all rolled on that banner. And we fucking just, like, raced around the world with a little girl. Just everyone turning into a ball and rolling around. It was really fucking good. Saya? Yeah, it was Saya. Right before Sorted Girl. Okay, yeah, okay. If it was actually on the time, then I guess it was the first banner. Damn, I remember it being like months later, but I guess I'm high. I'm usually high, so... I hope you're gonna stream rolls of some kind new, so we can get fucking... What is her... Oh my god, dude. Like, I'm blanking on all the names. It was Thomas the Tank Engine earlier. It... What is the fucking... I don't even want to ask for help for this, because I really should remember this. This is so embarrassing. I'm exposing myself. What the fuck are you doing? I don't... It's extremely obvious. I don't remember the fucking assistant girl. I don't remember her name. The little one, like, the, you know, the one when you fucking boot up the game. The little one that's there all the fucking time. She talks to constantly. I don't remember. My brain is just dragging bodies, man. I have no more concept of, like, of words. I don't know what's going on today, man. Arona, holy shit. I was thinking about Aris the whole fucking time. I was like, it's something with AR. It's Arona. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I hope New streams it so we can hear fucking Arona say New. You know? Sent you a Discord a server invite after it installed? What the hell? I haven't heard about that before, but I also kind of wouldn't be surprised. Oh, also, you need to make sure you're installing like the 64-bit version of Mumu. I don't know if it's still like this, but like when I installed it, and I think even when Shadex installed it last year, the 64-bit version wasn't like directly downloaded. Like the main download was just 32-bit, and you had to dig around a bit for the 64-bit one. Ah, there we go. Game is smooth again. Well, someone needs to block the door. Perfect. Oh, it's choking. I remember there was a body, like, up here somewhere. Oh, no, it was that body up there. Yeah. So, you know, you guys can handle this. You guys can check, like, if the download is still weird. Like, yeah, you could just fucking like look at the website, right? Just see if the like download link is the correct one. If you want to like just fucking link the correct one in the chat room, I don't even mind. We're gonna have to get everyone out of this door. I'm so glad I did this way. Am I dragging someone? I am. Where am I? What the heck is VT? Oh, the like virtual threading or something? Virtual threading is extremely important. But yeah, it is some shit you have to change in your BIOS if it isn't like natively activated. They look like loading circles. He's not dead. Come on, lads. Get through the door. Just go in, drag a guy until it like auto breaks, because they get owned by the physics. He didn't noodle awakening himself. Like, I'm not manually letting go of these people. They're just like, they're breaking because they can't fit through this. Oh, here we go. Interphone is no longer loading? No, he is. They're all loading. Yeah, his icon is like weirdly placed. They're all like above the heads, even if the heads are oddly like oriented. We will get a notification if anyone dies. Because we're killing non-targets. And if you kill the target, then we get the notification that we killed the target. So, oh lord, not again. We're almost breaking through. I'm really afraid that it's gonna like explode out of this. Yeah. Oh, oh. I'm a little scared about this guy that's like evenly placed on that fucking platform. This is how I imagine a Yakuza minigame. You might be right. Okay, okay, it's fine. We're gonna need to like drag him by his feet. Yeah, I'll just go with someone else for now. Slowly we're getting through. How much further away is the other pile? It's just down these stairs. Like right there. That's the destination. Destination. It's true. If you throw them down the railing, will they die? Yes. It's actually a very legit question. Considering what I'm doing here, but yeah. If you dump them, they can't survive a big fall. And by big, I mean like bigger than like Agent 47 crouching height. They just fucking die. But this is fine, apparently. Not a problem. To the caution of a lot of other people. I think they forcibly die. Like a little bit after falling. Okay, no jumping. I think we're really getting there. This is so beautiful. The largest explosion they can cause in this game? We're gonna try to find that out. There's definitely plans. No deaths. Fucking violently hit this ashtray, but no deaths. But yeah, I do have 2 funny explosive golf balls with me. And a lot of other stuff. Did you get to those stairs? I think if someone like flew over the railing somehow, they would have actually died, but they didn't quite get there. Oh, look at that. It's Sylvia Caruso, or Turget. What's the end game? That's the end game. Update your BIOS, yeah. Oh, you need to like full on update it, not even just like enable it? That is unfortunate. It does like a shit ton for performance though. Like the game is really runs really badly if you don't do that. So I do actually recommend it. Well, this is from 2019 and doesn't have the option you need. Damn. I don't remember when from like how old my BIOS is, but I did have it. Mikaden, you would know. I don't remember. How old is my PC? It's not even here. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, what's up, Zex? Okay, I'm dead. 2-ish. Yeah, so it's relatively new. You don't remember having to do something like that, Chad? You might have like had it enabled by default. But like Mumu complains if the option is not enabled, so you should definitely have it even if you don't know about it. We're out of the building. Just 2 little sets of stairs and then a little bit more. and this pile is done. And that's hopefully most of the NPCs. Actually, a really easy way to check how old my PC is would be to check when Hitman 3 came out. Dude, same hope. Because when I built this PC, it was like very, very shortly after Hitman 3 came out. $2021? Okay. So my PC is from like early February, I would guess, of that year. Multiplayer on Nox be fine for Blue Archive? Honestly, I just don't like Nox or LD player compared to Mumu. Like, I've used both of them for different games before. I think Nox for Arknights and LD player for... I don't remember even. Maybe I didn't use LD player. I've definitely used Nox before though, and I like Mumu a lot more than Nox, I will say. It's weird because they're like all kind of samey, but they're all very different, like... Oh lord. Different companies. Mumu. Mumu indeed. LD player is kinda okay. Won a game of League. I feel like I'm still sorry for your loss. Trying to forfeit twice. And then you win in the end. Fucking forfeiting, man. Don't think you can be bothered out to do by us. Yeah, I mean, you can try it Nox or LD player instead. Or you can try just playing the game without enabling, like, virtual threading or whatever. But yeah, setting up an EMU for, like, any kind of phone stuff is always a pain. Found one way did the exact same thing 2 years ago, but at a smaller scale. May 11, 2022. I do this sometimes, you know. Sometimes you need a little body pile in your life. But we've evolved since then. That was back in the days when I just killed people, and then I collected all their bodies. But now we knock out people, and then collect their bodies into piles. I end up in 2 years from now. Yeah, I was also thinking about that, honestly. In 2 years, we're gonna do this like Silent Assassin. No witnesses. Just stay green on the little like icon next to my map until we blow up the pile. Maybe we'll even do it on a different map. That would be insane. Sapienza is just so much fun, man. Really like this map. It's bright. That's the reason. I always say this, but I just like the bright maps. Fucking Miami, the island one. Well, I guess there's two island ones. The resort, the island resort one. Just so nice. Even the bank. The bank is also a pretty bright map. I like. Jeez, dude. I like just having bright maps. Really like the Miami map too. How come that feels like a shitpost when you say it? Oh, okay, looks very good. You have a reputation, man. I literally thought you were about to be to bring up some fucking awful shit I've done on that map. Like the last time I streamed this game, where I just spent several hours on Miami, looking around for some small detail somewhere in a room. You know, I always think it's coming, especially in the home post. That window. Oh. Look at Miami, man. I'm still confused how you're supposed to do that achievement for knocking the guy on the track. I don't fucking understand it, man. There's so many fucking bodies up here. Oh hey, it's the target. Never mind, it's not the target. There's the target. The lag is gonna be it's gonna be so much worse, I think. Once you get this pile into the other pile. This pile feels like it's about as big as the existing pile, honestly. It's pretty crazy. Okay. Now we just gotta pull through. How confident are we the game's gonna crash at some point? I have no idea. I really hope we get to actually blow up a big pile at the end of this and aren't hard locked by crashes. But I feel like it's very possible that the game just slows down to less than a frame per second at some point, you know, instead of straight up crashing. But I feel like there's no way for us to know this ahead of time. Just gonna have to find out. Oh my god. Who the hell is this? Actually, I think this guy has been here. I think this guy has been here. I don't think that guy fell down. Because that is not a mansion guy. Unclogging videos. I can't. I've not seen one of those, but I can imagine them, just based on this. She lived! Wait, is she accessible? She's inaccessible. I have to reload. She's inaccessible. 227, so we lost like 4 minutes. Oh, let's see if someone's gonna die from this actually. Nothing. Not a, not a person. But this is a problem. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can RNG this out. Whew. Oh. Okay, well, we'll give it one more try and then we go to a later save. I didn't expect this. There's just a random, like, trap hole in the side there, man. Holy shit. Oh? He's so close to falling. Brother. I'm dragging a guy. I'm dragging a guy. No, there's a guy like hella over. Dude, this makes me wonder if there was like already a guy up there maybe, and we just like missed him at some point. Like when we like did the big pull down the stairs. Bro. How are they not dying? How are they not dying? Okay, there's one fucking guy, but we're not giving up on him. I refuse. I vehemently refuse to give up on him. Yes, one of the targets is already in the like target puddle. Uh, the other one is with us right now. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. Can already reload. A small explosive? A small explosive kills them. The gotcha I didn't know I needed. Honestly, yes. Let me drop the butler. Okay. This is alright. This is an okay safe state. Who's that guy, though? Forgot about this guy. Thanks, music. Well, this first set of stairs should be like... Oh, you know what? We're actually gonna hard save here. Just to make sure. But, the first stairs should be, like, fine to fuck around with, I think. The second stairs, we might have to be more careful. And I don't know what more careful is gonna look like yet. Oops. $6,500. Small numbers, but they're all important. Can't believe in like 100 years I'm gonna have to play Maristus again. Well, this is an extremely optimistic estimate. Yeah, for sure. It is, but you know. Nice even number. GameFAQs ban politics amid a second LUE. What is an LUE? Also, who still uses GameFAQs? Lon would freak out. I'm a copy.com streamer. I've tried that, but nobody wants to watch Klonk. Klonk is like consistently one of my lowest watched games. Even though it owns got more FPS than this game. It's not a hard task, frankly. Dude, chat. When you streamed Clonk and you had like 0 viewers. that was some shit. LE was a boy the game has been limited to anyone that was around for a 1 week's anime and closed off to everyone else forever. Uh-huh. Hamstosis. Can't wait for Hope to become the next Kong streamer. Can join Shan and me playing the fucking main missions. Not everyone's invited. Have a big ass group. Don't remember how many viewers were watching. Dude, your chat was like full on dead the like second stream. I deeply remember this. The first stream had like a couple people checking it out or something. Then second stream, like no fucking messages the entire stream or something. Way too much effort to even try to figure it out. Just watch it, it's fine. Video game equivalent of Chicken. Say Super Kaizo. Everything is so small. That's fair, I guess. Basically, I gotta stream Clonk at smaller resolutions. Mega Pie build. Is that why he's playing Outer Wilds? Because Pie played Outer Wilds? Dude, when is Shaq gonna play Skyrim on stream? Holy shit. I'm sick of watching Super Kaizo. Wait, you actually watch Pie? I actually didn't know that like Shad was a Pie viewer. Started watching like a few weeks ago? Okay, I see. Got weirdly addicted. That's honestly that's the classic. I've watched quite a bit of like whatever other Ironmon he was streaming before, but at some point I was like, okay, I've had enough. But he hasn't. He's still playing it. Forever and ever. Mafia and RuneScape are like the good Pie content. Everything else, meh. Much content for him for so long, yeah. The Minecraft streams were like okay at the start, but once he actually like had an idea what he was doing and like a game plan as well, I was like, this is just a Minecraft stream now. I don't really want to watch this. But back to this state. Mario Party 3. Even Mario Party, honestly, I would rather just watch like Pizza. Pizza? Why am I calling DP Pizza? What is wrong with me? Holy shit, I turned into a psycho. I fucking called DP Pizza. Yeah, I'm spilling a little, but this should be fine. Pizza Man. Like Pepsi Man. Let's come in and call him Pizza. Oh shit, I'm exploding myself. Mr. Grain of Salt. I'll be very careful here. This will make it slow, but it's okay. Honestly, I can go like down here and it's good enough. I don't have to go all the way down. I love the like single frame of smooth animation we get by the time I get back up the stairs. There's a nice little hole here now. You can drag bodies through. Sliding is so satisfying, it really is. Like hearing people impact the fucking like hard rock, but they're not dying. Okay, I actually want to go a little bit further down because I think even the fucking like motorcycle here is bad news. I heard the fucking hazmat beeping, by the way. It reminds me of home. How about this? Is this like okay? Hmm. The wonky animation when he's walking up the stairs. Next to Evil Gnome, he's crouching. That's why. Like if I uncrouch, it looks fine. Especially if I just walk. Every time I hear the hazmat beeping, I lose little bit extra sanity, I think. Pretending I have any left. Damn it. I feel like we were having a conversation and like it just ended and I don't know why it ended. What were we talking about? I remember Pi Mafia and Pi RuneScape. That was fucking Skyrim. Fucking Goose Game, man. That is the good shit. When's Goose Game 2? Brought up Super Kaizo. Right. I would love a Goose Game 2, actually. That would be the good shit. I wonder, actually, if that team is, like, working on anything, really. It's probably possible to just, like, look them up, see if they've said anything. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Goose Game music is so good. What's the body count at? Hey, hold on. Where's my where's my witness count? I just noticed. We used to have 74 like unconscious witnesses. The actual like full body count, no idea. But 74 people have spotted me and lived. They all forgot. I mean, they're still like marked. Also, what's up, Siran? World is my twister mad indeed. Dude, Siran, fucking Nu is gonna maybe install Blue Archive for the upcoming Railgun collab. Just mega degenerate. Yeah, of all things. But apparently he was having trouble setting up Mumu, so it might not happen after all. But it reminded me of the time he tried to roll fucking Yoimiya in Genshin. And it was just awful, because he didn't have like rolls saved up or anything, he just downloaded and installed it. I was hoping to just roll her. So when I found out that they removed all the like starter bonuses that used to be in the game, like way back when it launched. Okay, gotta be careful here. Okay. 100 gigs? Oh, jeez. Yeah, just get lucky unironically is the strand. You get like fucking like 15 rolls or some shit. It's real bad. Meanwhile, Blue Archive just hands out candy. Love that game. If it's enough to meet my quota. Pity in Genshin is 90, but it's like a half pity. It's 90 for a 50% chance of getting the right character, and it's 180 to guarantee get the right character. Yeah. Right, yeah, yeah. It's also the self-pity. The actual, like, statistically, the pity is at, like, 80 or something? Or, like, mid-80s? It's a little earlier than 90, but yeah. Still, still, it's the weird 50% thing. And with them, like, just, like, not doing handouts ever, it's real rough. Oh, the pile approaches. For gem rewards. The gem rewards, I think, from gameplay are just like they're balanced around that like being a shit ton because it's like open world and you're kind of supposed to do like a shit ton of exploring. But it's definitely like a weird like pace of injection. Value per roll is kind of larger. Four star actually have value. And I'm gonna believe you, but I will say that like when I played Genshin, like a lot of the reason that 4 stars had value was that just like 5 stars are so fucking like hard to come by. And a lot of them like aren't even great because they're like common banner 5 stars where the like usefulness is kind of all over the place. Still do it to this day. Yeah, yeah. I believe you. I just like for me it was definitely a thing of like I literally need to use 4 stars because I don't even like how else am I gonna play the game? Do NPCs wake each other up? Yes, they do. Which is why we knocked out everyone first before assembling the pile. As far as I know, there's no more Wake NPCs in the map. They still want dupes? Yeah, Genshin also has the like insane dupe requirements. That was like part of the reason why 5 stars are so weird. Because some of them are like expected to have like a few copies to actually get their like full like skills online. That was always really fucking weird. Most dupes have benefit that players can ignore. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, I don't know exactly how good every 5 star is, so, you know, but that does sound like it tracks with my general experience. Saran, we have hours and hours of conversations to fill. I will take Genshin. Yo, News updating his bio. Let's go. It's happening. Feels more starved in Honkai. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be really careful here because I don't want to lose this again. So I'm gonna pull from the bottom instead of the top. Because there's a trap hole behind this truck that I can't access. So if a body falls there, which we've had happen before, it's just a hard reload. But yeah, I have heard like absolutely nothing good about like Honkai for free to play. Like even when you guys are just like talking about like what characters to get or whatever, like it just sounds bad. The whole like I hate the like weapon gacha system in general so much. They rehauled it. Oh, interesting. You whipstone his wallet multiple times. Dude, Hakwa fucking wailed on my behalf on Genshin one point. Like a month before I quit the game or something. The man does not mind spending money on fucking mobile games. Yeah, the Hakwa sponsorship. That was good shit. I used Kokomi a good bit. I mean, a lot even. For that period that I played. I also like I still have like a bunch of actually do I? No, I think I don't. I think yeah. I rolled for Yaya when she came out. I kept the game installed until Yaya came out, and I logged in and rolled for Yaya and got her, and then I quit forever. I actually have Yaya on my account. Kokomi is still amazing? Hell yeah. I can't see my okay, I gotta actually pay attention and be careful here. This is actually like a lot of time that I could be losing here, so I gotta be careful. But yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I never spent my rolls in Star Rail. I uninstalled it already because I needed the space, but I never spent my rolls in that. I just didn't play long enough to get to a banner that I wanted to roll on. But honestly, a lot of the banners have seemed kind of mediocre from like what I've seen you guys post. Started a timer. Star Rail also 100 gigs? Probably not. It's probably still like 40. I want to say it's like 40. Maybe more at this point? I don't know. But also... Please don't play Staria. The game is not worth your time, man. It was fun during, like, the first week to just, like, play casually alongside everyone. But... I would not recommend it. I'm very sure about the Valkyrie role in BA. Every time I ask about first time in that game, everything feels niche as hell. Yes. It's definitely a problem that the game, like, has. And is kind of actively, like, making worse. Didn't Baker ever see an Elsinore there? Hell yeah. Misaki is happening. I mean, 5-star, 3-star, same thing, honestly. Sorry, man. But yeah. It's definitely something I've disliked about Blue Archive, that they've done. It's awkward, really, because, like, the base game is, like, so simple. Like, there's so, like, limited player input in the actual gameplay that they need to diversify units, like, at the design stage. And it leads to it leads to them like necessarily having to make like gimmicky units just so they're different from one another. And then sometimes you get shit like Mika, which is just undisputed like best yellow single target damage, except in like certain weathers and certain raids where she can get better. Where she can get like outdone by a couple others. It's just weird niches like that all the time. And yeah, it's definitely a thing. But I don't know what else they do, you know? Like for just casually playing, like the like second, third tier options like are fine. They're good enough, you know? Like I'm playing, like I stopped doing the like insane raids because I just generally don't give a shit anymore. Like I just do extreme and I don't build teams. I literally just like use the teams that I remember from like the last 7 times the raid was on. And like it's fine. I'm very extremely safe in like second highest like ranking category. So I don't care. Like it's a roll and a half every like month. It's like who cares, really? A lot of people are just like rolling all the like meta units for some reason. I mean, for some reason it makes sense, but yeah, I just don't care. I just slap something like simple at it. I like somewhat enjoy the like challenge stages at least. Like some in events, I mean. The egg is not sustainable for everything? Oh yeah, absolutely. You have to do some skipping. But there's definitely banners that are just like from the get-go, there's no reason to roll for them unless you're like the girl. Speaking of event challenges, actually, what the fuck is the X stage in this event? There's just like a couple of like unkillable turrets that just annihilate any tank, but you need a tank? It's so weird. Like, I feel like you have to run Natsu and like Mari mandatorily and like constantly fucking purge debuffs. Then you also need like Koharu or the other one, the yellow one. I don't remember names today. Like, you need some really powerful healer. And yeah, the mobs are really, really strong. Second extra stage is a map of multitudes that just steamrolls you. I think the multi-team ones are usually alright early on, because they generally want like a team of each color, you know? They definitely like, yeah. I'm also too lazy to figure them out. I tend to just fucking look up the like way to go. Because, you know, all these events like go through JP already. Like there's guides for all of them. Just available immediately. And then you can just do like whatever teams you like, because especially like stage 2s aren't that difficult. But yeah, then the later ones definitely do get gimmicky. And yeah, it's very much like a. Sometimes the gimmicks are nice. Sometimes the gimmicks just aren't nice. Enough for campaign, yeah. Honestly, the fucking like extra changes in campaign are so stupid. The fucking like the fog on them is so stupid. It's like, yeah, you just don't see the like critical information you need to actually like sort out the map. Computer taking up 39 to boot. Nice, nice. I don't remember if that was the thing when I set up multi-threading or virtual threading or whatever. It might have been. We successfully destroyed News PC. Alright, we did it, guys. We can stop pretending now. We actually all use Nox. Nobody uses Mumu. Done with spending more time planning something actually playing. Dude, planning in Pad was so much fun. That was definitely one of the best things about that game. The power creep in that was absolutely fucking ridiculous. But actually building teams was really, really fun. Back to Azure Lane? I'm good, I think. I should game quit forever Azure Lane when I didn't get Noir during that fucking Neptune event. I'm never going back. Catch me fucking playing Conquer in 2024. Do for hours or even a whole day. Jeez. How many different gacha games are we talking about? Blue Archive, Genshin, Honkai, Star Rail, Puzzles and Dragons makes 5. Azure Lane makes 6. I think? Am I missing one? Is that what we're talking about? I mentioned Arknights once, that makes 7. 20 floors with BS mechanics every floor and you have 12 effective slots? Yeah, I remember that shit. Skills can change to a different one midway through the dungeon? Jeez. Oh, Kankule. Oh, is Kankule gacha? I guess technically it is. It's very soft gacha. I mean, the funny thing about Kankule was that, like, if you spent money on Kankule, that means you're really shit at the game. Like... Transformers just straight up change. Yeah, they added like so many whack mechanics to that game. But I mean the fucking like 3-player co-op, or even I mean all of the like multiplayer stuff was also like really fucking cool to have in a game like that. Kankale was one of the ships, yes. Azure Lane is also a ship, so that's too much for me. Yeah. I have fond memories of doing fucking Pandora Tuesdays with Trog. The fucking... I'm never gonna forget the fucking Kaushik Casaspi co-op thing. Where they try to like organize like a farming thing, and then like half an hour later, Kaushik's just like, hey, thanks, okay, we're done. And Caspi is like, what are you talking about? You haven't joined my room yet. And fucking Kaushik had been playing just with a random public lobby for the whole time that Cass was waiting on him. It's just like, it is the funniest shit just seeing that happen in real time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Poor Cass, man. What a good guy. Congo Des. I know that song exactly. Des ka. game is chugging so bad. But I've tuned it out. I'm dragging bodies. I don't care. Spend more time downloading Lost World than actually playing? Damn. I know a couple of people that really enjoy Lost World. But they're big fans of Toho generally. What carries it for sure. That's 47 of his spine problem yet. He's gonna have one for sure. Why is Edge on your PC now? Are you sure? Like, you. I mean, it sounds like your Windows updated, dude. That would also explain the, like, long boot time. But, like, a BIOS update should not even, like, be able to change, like, programs on your PC. I mean, Nu did say that he had the, like, the VT option in his BIOS, so... So he definitely got a BIOS update, but I think maybe he got a Windows update at the same time. Fucking Microsoft snuck that shit in there. And I mean, yeah, fucking Windows Update is could definitely randomly just do shit. Like reset all the options. And we're almost, oh my god, we're already 5 hours into the stream. We're not gonna get this done in 8 hours. Give you the loading spinner for an absurd amount of time? I mean, the loading spinner is 100% Windows doing something. Even if it doesn't say, like, it's updating. It might be that it, like, detected some change in your, like, CPU because of the changed BIOS settings, and so decided to just, like, do something. Everything is still launching. Oh no. What if we, like, fucking hard reset News Windows somehow? That shouldn't happen. But, you know, computers. There are still so many fucking bodies. We're so close, you get, like, look at how many bodies this is. This is like 30 bodies or something left. I've been dragging them for ages already. Just for the record, like, this is not the final pile. Game Master was not lost with the ship game? Oh, okay. I missed that part. That is fair enough. Azalaine, if nothing else, has nice anime hunkers. Big fan of those. Where's PT to appreciate big anime hunkers? We are so back. MPG got Nick flashed by big anime hunkers. But yeah, we're almost done with the mansion pile. Only like 30 bodies left to drag into the actual pile itself. And then we have the outside to clean up. I generally don't think we're getting this under 8 hours. Uptime is 5 hour 20. I think we're looking more at like 10. Browser tabs that opened up from 2 months ago. Oh yeah, Hope, there's more to drag. This is not the end. Can count the frames. But every single one of these frames is so precious. This is content you're never going to see anywhere else. No, it sounds that like it sounds like Windows may have like rolled back some stuff. I don't remember the like exact like words that Windows uses for this. But Windows does keep like regular like backups of what your like system looks like in case like a driver or some shit just like crashes, it doesn't work anymore. So it may have misdetected something about you enabling that option or updating a BIOS or whatever. Which I would assume is something that Windows can go. If this wiped your code save, oh god. That depends on where code stores its saves, I think. If you've installed anything in the last like 2 months, I would check if that's still there. If we just destroyed your code save for fucking Blue Archive, that would be the most insane shit. Some part, like, there's some part of your PC that's generally safe. I don't remember what exactly it is exactly. You fucking assholes. Don't say the Rain World word in my stream. That guy's arm is not okay. Every other frame of it was not okay. Whee! Okay, that speeds things up. We're so close to this pile being done. It feels like progress. There's a lot of stuff on you just doing. Oh no. You may want to check if it's like still installed, even if it's missing on your desktop. That's a good thing for sure. Fucking hell. Yo, you know what? You know what other game is not good, Hope? I can think of one. How much the physics is impacted by the slowest frame rate? I actually think it's the other way around. I think the FPS is slowing down because the physics is taking so long. Because there's so many bodies to calculate. Although I would expect that it makes like impacts generally stronger because they're allowed to like propagate for a longer amount of time. I can't believe you ruined News PC just so you could fucking play Blue Archive. Like, I also, like, straight up, I didn't have any problem whatsoever when I enabled VT on my PC. Like, nothing happened at all. I was just able to play Blue Archive. Moo Moo is gone. Same, and he did it on 2 computers. Damn. Getting a little bit of input dropping. Wonder why, you know? Only boot up the emulator to stream the gacha, damn. This guy plays phone games on his phone. That guy also plays phone games on his phone. Weirdos. Okay, we'll leave it at this for now. At this point, this is definitely the biggest pile we've ever had. But, I mean, we're not done. Waiting for it to finish. There we go. Saving. Nice autosave. We have the side streets cleaned up, although I do need to, like, visually at least check all the, like, little side rooms. No room on your phone. I don't actually have a working phone. Like, the only time I boot up my phone is if I, like, buy something on Steam, because Steam won't accept my credit card. Because I need, like, a third-party credit card authenticator of some kind, and, like, my phone is not going to be able to install that. So I'm just paying with fucking, like, direct transactions on Steam every time. Which I haven't, for which side, like, I have the software on my phone already installed. So I boot it up, I get the, like, transaction code, and then I turn it off. Look up the censure of this area. A paper. Fucking, what was the name of that? I know it wasn't PayPack. PaySafe was a PaySafe card. Oh, you mean a payback card? I see. No, yeah, I mean like PaySafe, which is like a prepaid, just little code thing that you just put on Steam and get dollar. Oh, I was fearing of this. I'm so sorry, Nu. Oh, you do mean PaySafe? Okay, yeah, okay. But yeah, I used to get those all the time. But I don't go outside, so I can't get them because they're outside. I think I have some old ones like sitting on my desk somewhere. Poor Nu, man. This is the saddest thing ever. Oh. Oh, cloud saves? Cloud saves is a good point. Oh, shit. We may have staged the the word. You know what I mean. Okay, I definitely think there's less people outside than were in the mansion. But this might still take quite a while. It pee. I gotta find out, like, how I'm getting people out of this toilet. Do you just go there? Do you go there? That might be the play. Play by proxy. How did I stun all of them in the first place? Some of them I baited and just knocked out, but eventually, like, when all the guards were gone, I ran around and kicked the shit out of them. With a crowbar, with a hammer. You know, the usual. Okay, Siran, if anyone's gonna make like a proxy account for Nu, it should be Shadex. Because Shadex has all the fucking rolling luck. Please log into the store. Holy shit, man. But this is day 2, Siran. Yesterday we did like 4.5-ish hours of knocking people out and have been dragging ever since then. We went to 8 hours yesterday, and I hope we won't go over 8 hours today. It would be nice to get this wrapped up in 16 hours. Also, welcome back, PT. Grants on the lunch. Nozomi instead of Nozomi. The crowd knocking out part was actually really fun, I have to say. I said this yesterday as well, but like, I might do the knocking out bit on other maps as well, as an alternative to the killing everyone. Hope you don't miss the grand finale. It's not gonna be soon. The castle might be wild for it? Yeah, maybe. I want to do it on a map that doesn't have crowds. I don't know if the castle one has crowds. I think it does. I think it has a couple of them. Because, like, crowd NPCs you can't knock out at all. They can only die. Because they're not, like, fully fledged NPCs. It uninstalled every game that was on the main SSD. No racetrack? Yeah, no Miami. I mean, it's still possible to do, I'll say that, but like, yeah, you have to do something about the crowds. No, I wonder if, like, if there's a way to, like, recover that. Forget about these two. Because, like, usually when stuff gets uninstalled, it doesn't actually get, like, fully uninstalled. It only gets, like, marked as available. But it's possible... Like, it's possible that you can, like, find a tool to like, detect that kind of stuff. I don't even know how you would, like, look that up, though. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's something that's coming to mind when I'm thinking about, like, potentially losing data on a drive. Only thing you care about is your code file? Oh, okay. Then surely Steam has your back. Your art files in the void? Oh no. That means you can focus on game dev instead of art. Hell yeah. Bonk. Rona's gacha slips. Oh god, what did I just... She got stuck here. This is divine punishment for keeping in. That's a nice way to think about it. Isn't that... Wait, isn't that like 9 2-stars and 1 3-star hub? Or am I insane? No, 3-star is purple. 3-star is purple. Dude, I don't remember the absolute basic about Blue Archive. Holy shit, man. I don't remember who Aurora is. I don't remember the fucking colors of anything. How long have I played this game again? That's a fucking Shadox, man. Ban that guy. Ban that guy right now. They're not even like spread out either. It's 3 right after one another. That is fucking shit. Okay, well these nuts are here. I gotta do some like mental organizing. Bugs the game to produce more 3-stars. Holy shit, man. Fucking hacker Shadox. First he hacks Megamari, then Blue Archive. Nick's is gonna hack fucking Skyrim. I snuck one in there. Sorry, I really had to. That is a very deserved fuck off. Move to a banned country. Holy shit. Oh. I feel like I lost the plot of the conversation again. Dude, I'm fully in drag mode. There's no more like coherent thought left in my brain. It's just bodies on the floor. You know what? And ironically, you can drag bodies in Skyrim as well. Oh shit. I don't know where I'm taking these. Wonder what will dream up to 9? Usually I don't dream anything, so Skyrim might be playable. Making corpse files in Skyrim. I don't know if you can like blow them up. I'm sure there's a way. The game definitely has ragdoll physics. Okay, the question is, do I want those lads to come this way or do I want to push them that way? I think I might want them this way just because of how much simpler it is than trying to go around all these tables. It's not like a massive difference either. I have to be not too, like, strict about optimizing this, I think. The lad there I'm dragging downstairs. What were we talking about? Weren't we talking about something before the whole, like Shadix playing on New's behalf? Wasn't there a conversation? I don't remember anymore. We're talking about Skyrim? I know that's a joke. This much I know. We haven't seriously talked about Skyrim in quite some time. It's been all about mobile games. What if there's like... What if there's a mod for Skyrim that turns it into a gacha? Someone Google that, like Skyrim gacha. Isn't that just a randomizer? Maybe. Are there Skyrim randomizers? That feels like a question that has to have a yes as an answer, but also I don't know. Name a platform that Skyrim is not on. The Game Gear. Although I think it's actually like, it's harder to name a game that is on the Game Gear. Just generally. A platform since its release. I know one, but I don't remember the name of it. The Ouya? Pico 8. That's what I'm thinking of. It's not on the Pico 8. I actually don't know if that... Not technically, I think it counts as a platform. Skyrim on IQ. Man. Wasn't there like... Wasn't the Ouya like really hyped up when it came out? And then it like came out and nobody cared? I feel like I heard a lot about the Ouya before it came out. It's hyped up. Just empty promises. Guess so. That guy fucking died, holy shit. Like, he's alive, but also he fucking died. It's so weird having a body pile like without lag. But we'll fix that soon enough. Yeah, this line is okay. Okay, but like seriously. I feel like we were having an interesting conversation. It got derailed with like a joke tangent. Does anyone remember? Anyone check the logs? Was it just general like gacha conversation? Oh yeah, we were talking, or well, I mentioned like the Azerlane big anime honkers, and I asked for BT if he was here to appreciate big anime honkers, and he wasn't here. Nozomi from Love Life. I'm about to go grab my fucking Maki Nisaberry. I think that's her name. I think it's Maki. Fucking, you can't just link that. Now I have to go click it. Oh, it's this GIF. Okay, okay, okay. Back to pulling. I feel when Nozomi will never punch you in real life. But like, straight up, the fucking like MK names are too much. Like there's Maki from Love Life. There's Miki from Idolmaster. There's Miku of Hatsune fame. And now there's fucking Mika in Blue Archive. It's too much, man. Mortal Kombat. Moko. Oh my god, Moko! In fucking 2! Oh no! How does it keep expanding? It only sounds like it probably feel like idols for some reason. Look, man. Maki and Miki and Miku are all great. You can't tell me otherwise. I mean, I don't know a lot about Idolmaster, but Miki is probably my, like, at least top 2. It's a hard contest with Anna. I think it's Anna. Saran would know. You like Mika from IMAS? Is that the like pink hair? Pink hair? Yeah, okay. That's all I remember about her. Mika Sweat. Right, right. The purple girl? Purple hair girl? Is it purple? I thought it was blue. Oh, look at these pigeons among the dead bodies. It's Tsumugi? No. It's definitely not Tsumugi. It's also not light blue. It might be that Anna just has purple hair and I've misunderstood all this time. Nice fucking bird gif. I love bird gifs. I don't want to tab out again. I have to pull. I can't delay the stream so much. I appreciate the link actually, but also I can't. Okay, that's one PNG. We'll click at the PNG. That's her. Yeah, that's Anna. Okay. We got it sorted out. Yeah, I think I just have to drag these lads outside, and then all the piles are mostly in position. There's a lot of small piles around here. Hell yeah, turn Hope server into a fucking idle Discord? I'll take it. No more talk about that, weird, real singer that Hope and chat like. Actual fucking anime shit. Yes. Almost midnight, I guess. It feels like there's still a lot left to do. And I mean, there is a lot left to do, but I do wonder how it compares to the load we've done. K-On mod for Left 4 Dead. Anyone else wanting a news could save file is doing? I like to believe he's currently playing it. He's got those fucking hundreds of drams of whatever liquid he was talking about on Twitter earlier. Nice little Kud reference for the chat room. Uninstalled player and is back to Kud. Oh no, the conversation's dying down. Back to just pulling. Hey, give me my body. There you go. Is he looking at Nozomi content? Can't believe everyone moved the conversation to Discord. There's nothing in Discord? Okay. Whew. Looking for someone to draw an outfit swap for Nonami and Nozomi. There's probably someone that's done outfit swaps for fucking Asuna and Asusa, right? Need an outfit swap for Eris and Eris as well. There's so many. Dude, I feel like there would be quite a market for like making like taking all the like gifs of Eris on like 7TV and just replacing them with Blue Archive Eris. post more. That would be cruel. And you can choose on your channel, like, whether you want anime errors or streamer errors. I think it would be pretty funny. I want to see errors arrive, but with like fucking anime girl arriving in a schoolroom, you know? You can't tell me that isn't a good idea. Like... You would do it? Hell yeah. Just need to learn fucking like MMD or whatever. Draw each frame separately. Need to somehow turn like Blue Seki into an Ares fan so he does it. Or they do it, I guess. Pop into Seki's stream. Oh shit. Nero canonically getting owned at fighting games by Ares. Two more hours on the estimate. Oh boy, I don't know, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it. Not with that attitude. Not with the amount of links being posted in the chat room. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Conversationstarters.com? Yes. I hope you find one that's about Skyrim somehow. Fucking Great Minds or something. Jonathan Frakes video? Hell yes. We made it up. Pure fiction. How tall is the tallest man you've ever seen? Do you ever feel Like a computer has a mind of its own. Would I rather be prom king or be the valedictorian? What the fuck did you just say to me? Okay, I think I understand what prom king is. That's supposed to be like the person that gets voted to be like prettiest at like a prom. Valedictorian is academic title for the highest performing student of a graduating class of an academic institution. Oh, I was pretty close to that, actually. Like, unironically, I was actually pretty close in my class. I didn't try or anything. Fucking hate learning or like studying, but I don't know. I just didn't care about like most shit, so I didn't do well on some bits. They do a big speech on graduation day too. Day two? That's disgusting. I have a fun fact, actually. This is really fucking funny if you know that I'm like a poor shitter that lives, you know, just locked into his fucking room all day. Like a fucking cave troll, but like my class or my year, like how did for the fucking like for the okay, this is, oh my god. Anyway, for the like yearbook or whatever, I don't remember like if we have a German equivalent that has like a different name. But for the like yearbook or whatever, they asked everyone like a couple of like funny questions, just to like person who's most likely to like find the cure for cancer or like random shit like that, you know? Just like random questions about like who's the most likely to achieve some like stupid ridiculous thing, like completely as a joke. But I was voted in my age as being the person like most likely to make $1 million or like to become a millionaire. And now I'm fucking poor as shit and I don't give a shit. I don't fucking want money. That was really fucking incredible. It didn't happen yet, but maybe if I stream more conk, one day we'll get there. Where's your part? Got $1 million in Hitman? I don't know if you get to 1 million in blood money. I don't remember what the money amounts are like. But like every time I think about like graduation, I just remember like people in my year actually fucking thought I was going to be successful. That shit is insane to me. I knew I was always going to be a dipshit. I've had depression for like well over a decade. I knew my life was going to amount to anything, but everyone else was like, no, yeah, this guy's actually going to like do shit with his life. Oh. Fucking $1 million. €1 million, I suppose. Sure showed him, exactly. It's just like, it abuses me a lot. To think that like other people think highly of me. It also reminds me that like, really in Deutsche Bahn. Yes. I graduated in fucking 1986. But it also reminds me of a fucking like chemistry teacher. Because our like my grade or whatever, I already forgot the word. Someone said it already and I already forgot about it. But like my class, my age, whatever, in school was not very good at chemistry. Honestly, myself included, I didn't really understand it. But our chemistry teacher, who was a very nice woman, was pretty sad about it. But like during the fucking graduation, like she had to like pick a person to like I don't even know like why, but she had to like pick a person to like I don't even know how to describe it. I don't maybe I don't fully understand why she did it. Maybe it was a couple of people. I don't remember actually. It's been so fucking long and I haven't thought about this like in forever. But like she like during the graduation when like all the fucking like teachers like came up to us and like shook our hands, she handed me like a fucking chemistry book and tried to like be like, hey, you should like study chemistry. And like she didn't do that to like other people next to me. I was just like up on the fucking stage with like 5 other people, and I had to hold this fucking chemistry book while people like applauded. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll totally consider chemistry. Like, it was, like, it was really fucking awkward. I still have this book. Like, it's behind me. I've never looked at it. I've never even like opened it, I'm pretty sure. But like I don't care about chemistry. It's just not my thing. It's way too fucking complicated, man. It's just weird shit like that, man. I have a lot of weird fucking school story. What if she put $100 inside it? They're still in there. Free bloomin' onion from Stakeout. Dude, that would be sick. MVG, that would be so good. Like Mario Kart DS at your graduation? I think we did too. It might have been, I don't know if it was directly at the graduation or like in some related event. But we definitely played a lot of Mario Kart DS in our class. 1 million Deutsche Mark. That would be insane. It's like, what, 3 pennies or something today? Yeah, like, honestly, like, every time our class went anywhere, like, everyone just knew, like, you bring the fucking DS, we're gonna play a lot of fucking Mario Kart. And, like, one person at the game, some girl, I actually, I remember that her name was like Katarina or something, because we had like 3 people in our class with the name Katarina. So it was one of them. One of them had the fucking Mario Kart game, and she had to bring it every time, and she brought it every time. Because, like, yeah, of course, everyone's gonna fucking play Mario Kart. Because, you know, like a shit ton of people can just jump into it and play it together. Was the good shit. I think I couldn't name, like, most people that were in my class. But I can name Katarina because there were enough of them. Like, you know, just based on volume, I remember them. I know they, like, a couple of them had, like, different spellings as well. I think, like, I'm okay, I'm not gonna make a statement about this. I don't remember for sure, like, whether any of them, like, shared spellings. But there were definitely a couple of different spellings involved. Fucking school, man. I'm so glad I'm not doing that shit anymore. Also fucking glad I dropped out of university to drag bodies in Hitman for 16 hours. Fuck all that shit. Gonna play video games, have a good life, and then die early. That's the good shit. I can feel everyone like agreeing, like in part to like the first bits, and then like, wait, no, don't die early. Missing a lecture tomorrow for the stream? Yes. That you mean today? It is already today. It's been stuck at 100%. Look, that's just a Steam thing. That's just a Steam thing. It's just like, it's not... It's being a shitter. I'm sorry. It's just being a shitter about the fucking, like, install. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Oh. But yeah, it's actually really unfortunate. Because, like, I actually liked studying... comp sci, computer science. I had to think for a bit about the fucking, like, English name for it, because in German we call it informatics. But that's not the same in English. But yeah, like, I enjoyed studying computer science, but the fucking, like, just being at a university and all the, like, shit that came with it was just, like, fucking awful. And it actually, like, almost made me kill myself, so... You know, what can you do? I'm glad for the stuff I learned. But, you know, that was not the way to learn. For me, at least. Anyway. Brought down the fucking mood with that, I guess. This is what you get at the tail end of fucking 6 hours of dragging a body. Hatchinox will make me a millionaire. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not good. I don't think I'm good at puzzle design. I'm not great generally at, like, creative design in a way. I think I'm good at, like, systems. And I'm good, like, imagining, like, what systems end up being like, but I'm not great at, like, making good content for said systems. Moo like a cow after every time you saw something, or quack like a duck after every time I say something? Definitely the latter, quack. Frankly, quack? Not even a question, quack. I like to believe that BT is, like, taking notes. Finger long nipples and nipple long fingers? I think I will refrain. Dude, I saw something crazy recently. The long dude. It's gotta be insane. But, on the topic of, while Shadox is typing, on the topic of, like, you know, systems without content, content without systems. Fucking Skyrim just has no content and no systems. It's honestly incredible that they made a game like this. There you go, that's the loop back to Skyrim. Nah, honestly, that's too harsh. It's just the, like, a bunch of the core combat, just core systems, period, in Skyrim are really fucking bad. But there's actually, like, a decent amount of content. They try to hit, like, all of the generic fantasy notes. And they're relatively exhaustive about it. There's not, like, too much in it that's, like, standout creativity. But honestly, I think that's fine. All things considered, it's just that, like, the presentation is also really bad. Or, like, boring. Boring rather than bad. So it just ends up not being terribly enjoyable. An embarrassing amount of time to console Skyrim. I mean, I also have like a couple hundred hours on Skyrim because I really wanted to figure out why people like it, but I didn't find anything. It's unfortunate. Like even modded, man, which just makes me like, it's just so weird to me. Like people praise like modded Skyrim as being as like this whack, like radical good experience, but like whenever I play modded Skyrim, I feel like I'm supposed to be playing Skyrim. And Skyrim is not a great experience. It's funny that people had like enough of it with like Starfield. That really like fascinates me. That people were like, Skyrim is the greatest game ever, I'm gonna buy it 5 times on every console I own. Then like Fallout 4 came out and people were like, oh my god, this game is okay, I'm gonna buy it like several times as well. And then like Starfield came out and then people were mad about it. I'm just not gonna play it. I don't think that's great as a general policy, I have to say. Because I'm thinking about like Gothic 3. I really deeply enjoyed my playthrough of Gothic 3. And like that shit was modded. Absolutely. Like when you install the game, like everyone just recommends, hey, just like install this like combat mod and this like mini overhaul mod that just like fixes a bunch of stuff. It makes the like load times more bearable, and it's like, yeah, I went with that because why not? And it was a really fucking good idea. Modern Gothic 3 is very enjoyable, I think. It's honestly like straight up, it's one of my favorite open worlds, and it's narratively a very interesting setup. Bros, I hate typing. Do your best, Shedex. Speak in emoji, if need be. But I do understand the point. That if you have to mod it, but then you know, it says something about the base game. That is absolutely true. Do I consider DS1 an open world? I haven't even played that shit, and I'm not going to play that shit. Dodge roll combat, yawn! But yeah, I can't comment on that. Just tank every hit. Then I'm playing fucking Sekiro. Roll for 30 minutes and win. Yes. Fucking Dark Souls, man. But, yeah. Should talk strong stuff like that? Well, you could have a better opinion. Basically last week I was at the grocery store when I left. I saw a bird trying to get something from inside a wooden pallet that was on the floor, and I wanted to check what the fuck I was looking for when suddenly a fucking white mouse started running at full speed, which made the bird fly towards it at equally top speed. It was sick. It almost caught it by the tail, but the mouse managed to escape. Holy shit. Yeah, you watched a Pokemon battle, dude. Straight up. Like, were there people yelling, like, weird words nearby? Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Oh my god, that makes me think of fucking Lamborghinis. I don't think there's a reference anyone will understand. The lady yelled because of the mouse. She yelled a move, dude. Or like a Pokemon order. Fucking name. Not going to that store anymore. What the fuck? You can have some insane experiences there. Holy shit. Wait, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, the fucking TEDx talk. Holy shit. I don't even... I can't even make jokes about this because no one's gonna get it. Fucking... I'm just giggling to myself now. There's no stopping it. Fucking... Fucking started with a little Lamborghini. 47 Lamborghinis later. 47 Hollywood Hills in my Hollywood Hills account. 47 Lamborghinis in my Lamborghini account. 47 TEDx talk where I talk about Warren Buffett in my TEDx talk where I talk about Warren Buffett account. Shit makes no sense to anyone, but it's... I know the video and I find it funny. And you can't stop me. Here in my garage. Oh. I can't even I can't stop to look it up, you know? Play it on stream or something. Because that's such a long, such a lot of time that we will be losing. The save is gone? Oh no. Do you have to pay for the mouse? I mean, your first Pokemon is free, right? So I think if you find the mouse, it's just yours. That's when your Pokemon adventure begins. The cars from... Oh yeah, it does. It doesn't have cloud saves? That's actually fucked up. The game is supposed to come out soon, right? Why don't they have cloud saves yet? What the hell? So, little status report. These piles right here that we're looking at, I think is everyone. We just have to get these down the main street, and then we're done. Which is still a long ways away, but the goal is sort of in sight. Plan for 1.0? Okay, that's fair. Suddenly I'm feeling a lot more hopeful about the 8-hour estimate. Because it is 90 minutes still. What if I just take a break right now? You know, stand up, walk around, care about my physical well-being? Nah. Give 47's back a break. I don't know, who I'm more sorry for, 47's back or my actual hand. Because I have just been, holding forward and back and sprint and, drag and just wiggling my mouse a bit, for so much time. I can definitely fucking, feel that. And I felt it yesterday after stream as well. It wasn't, painful or anything, so, it's fine. But, you know. I'm not so young anymore that I can just fucking do this without, any amount of feeling. Switch to a controller? That would be disgusting. Wouldn't it be more efficient to rank one body the target point is without breaks? So, The full answer is maybe. The complicated answer is that there's a science to it. You absolutely lose time on picking bodies up, but the fact that you like drag bodies along with you saves time. You know, like look at this. Just like even the little movements, like that shit adds up for sure. Like the animations aren't that long, all things considered. But yeah, the other thing is that it's like a lot less interesting to drag individual bodies. It's like, you know, it's not like a real concern like time-wise, but like for purposes of my mental well-being and just like the appeal of the stream, that is absolutely a concern. So there's definitely some sort of trade-off. In the like smaller pile scenarios, I definitely think there's a strong argument to be made to pull individual bodies. And I think there's like overall there's a break point. Like there's a critical mass, a critical number of like bodies where it starts being more efficient to like drag them like this instead of one at a time. I have no idea where that breakpoint actually is. So I'm leaning towards a lower number for purposes of entertainment. Yeah. We'll test that next time. Not even 100% sure like how you test that. Clean all the bathrooms at school every day for me. I'll take the speech, ironically enough. Even though I'm a considerable introvert and hate speaking in front of people, I'll take the speech. Because, I mean, who fucking cares? Like, what the speech ends up like, you know? Like, if there's no repercussions for giving a shitty speech, you know, or like even making like half an effort and just doing okay, then like, who cares? Like, you know, like, maybe this is just my school, but like the kids aren't going to be like that insane about it, you know? If you give a speech about the whole school, they're not gonna fucking bully you forever. You just give like a fucking like an okay speech, and people are gonna like joke about it. And you're gonna like, yeah. I also thought it was funny because you know I had to do it, so I just fucking did whatever. I didn't care, and then suddenly you're cool because you didn't care, and you're not cleaning the fucking toilets. So I think it's just a win-win. Also, I just don't want to be in a toilet where a shit ton of children shit every day. Like that's. No thanks, dude. I didn't even like going to the toilet when I was at school. That shit is disgusting for sure. Bring the next question, please. One of those pee holders. I mean, I went if I had to, but also it was actually fucking annoying having to like. it was annoying having to like make the time for it in between like going to like different classrooms, you know. Fucking BT. Find some better conversation starters. Oh, he's gotta note it down first. Write it down in his document of notes. You know what? You know what he didn't answer though? When Hope asked earlier, like, when the fuck is the next co-op game? It's been so long since Bunny Man. There's just no games, man. SS2EE. Is that even gonna... Is that gonna have multiplayer? Oh yeah, I think we talked about that. Right. System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition. I played System Shock 1 Enhanced Edition. No, I played regular System Shock 1 on Steam, not Enhanced Edition. What the fuck? And nobody fucking watched it besides like new. But that game actually fucking owned. I was really happy with that playthrough. Sneeze really hard but quietly, or sneeze gently but very loudly? Weren't we talking about like non-disgusting topics? I think it's like a... I think the point is like, do you want to... Would you rather like have some amount of small pain in exchange for like a quiet sneeze that doesn't annoy other people, or would you rather annoy other people but not really like go full out of physical effort yourself while sneezing? And I think as far as sneezes go, like, I think it's fine to have a hard sneeze. So I don't really see that as like a huge downside. A fucking like big satisfying sneeze like is good shit, you know? Like it really like it makes you feel like you're getting the bad shit out. Yeah, next topic, cousin. You'd rather know if someone kinda dies next to me, but they're dying quietly. I think, God, fucking on the like topic of school, I remember it being like a recurring joke in our class in school. Fucking, if you're gonna die, like at least die quietly. If anyone like starts sneezing a lot in the middle of class. Sneak out of the house or miss out on the party of the year? Miss out on the party of the year. Hello? What kind of question is this? I don't go outside to begin with. Fucking keep me away from parties. Suggested something negative? I mean, I get that. I get the idea of missing a party. Like, it's totally a thing online as well. Like, being late to like a conversation is like a bad feeling. Especially if it's like a conversation about something you're interested in. So, you know, like, even though it's more like an extroverted thing, the whole missing a big party, like, yeah, it's absolutely like a thing. A site made by normie extroverts, yeah. I mean, the thing is, online introverts don't normally have normal conversations, right? We talk about like operation systems and games and VTubers and shit, you know? Not fucking normal person things. And Skyrim. By the way, BT, like, look at this. Like, you can really see the power of the pile, like, when we do something like this. Considered FPS? I think FPS is irrelevant, actually. As far as I can tell, like, just from, like, playing the game, the length, the duration of the simulation, like, is identical, to, like, regardless of the FPS. Like, I'm moving the same speed. Like, the animations feel like they take the same amount of time. Yeah, it's just stuttering. Going to have to link MVs of a VTuber. Oh no. I have to admit, I've never, like, given a shit about VTubers singing. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Suicide collab, right? I've seen people roll for that. That is actually pretty cute, though. That you can make MVs of Suicide like that. That is actually really cute. I'm about to get new to install fucking Vital Master to roll for Suicide. I can feel him asking. As soon as his like Mumu players be installed. Do I have any cocaine? Oh, Suicide Calip's gone. Why would you care, new? Hello? Suicide? The VTuber? The one you donated had that funny like donation clip? That's Suicide? Are you totally over her? He's ready to accommodate every gacha game. I don't have any cocaine on me, by the way, BT. I don't remember if I already forgot what I said to it. I only have fucking swamp weed. Like a true gothic gamer. Always carrying some swamp weed. The Genshin Killer Pal World. Pal World isn't really at all a Genshin killer, it's more a Pokemon killer. Pal World's also actually good. Everything is a Genshin killer when people want it to be. Yeah, honestly, you're right. What was the last thing I stole? Do do key cards in Hitman count? My time. Yeah, Hope's time. That actually counts. That definitely counts. Everyone's fucking time with this shit. I stole BT's heart. My dreams. Weren't there like a couple other Genshin killers that were like coming out? Like actual gacha games? There was this like, what, Wuthering Waves game? The Arknights game is like never coming out. Tower of Fantasy. Right, yeah. I mean, Tower of Fantasy I played. I think. Ether Gazer? Right. The, like, ZZZ game? Arknights is Enfield, I think. I feel like it's Enfield. Okay. One of those is made by the Azalane devs? Right. Yeah. I don't remember which one, though. It's a beta. If you lived here and you just woke up, you're degenerate, waking up in the middle of the day, and you look out the window and you see a guy doing this, just dragging a pile of bodies slowly down the street, what would you do? Would you call the cops? Would you just hope he didn't notice you? Going back to sleep or help him out? Hell yeah. Go back to sleep. Okay, 2 votes for going back to sleep. Eat a sandwich. Shave your hair, shoot him and take over. Although Shad, you're right actually. Saran, do you remember that game where someone posted a trailer of this on HackQuest Discord recently? The one that looks fucking identical to Genshin. Same shader, same just grassy fucking generic hills. I commented on this as well. That was what the hell? This looks exactly like Genshin. I don't remember which one it was though. There's been so many actually. You can probably if you really want to find it, you can fucking Control F Genshin from me. Just search by my account the last time I said Genshin, because that'll be that time. Hey, that you ride on a beast and fly around. Yeah. The Pal World Killer. Azure Permilia. Okay. Guess that makes sense from the Azure Lane devs. You just have a Permilia instead of a lane. Fucking video game names, man. Mumu is working? Holy moly. No, you only have to spend the next 40 minutes or something downloading Blue Archive. And then you're almost there. Many other files just for this moment. All this for fucking Railgun. So worth it. 70 hours of your life gone. Not to mention all the downloads. But Misaki is worth it. I can't believe people don't like Railgun. No turning back. Hell yes. You just like Misaki? What the hell? Ain't fair enough. But also, what the hell? Am I the only railgun liker in this fucking stream? What is going on here? Drop. Trash. I like how you posted your opinion about Railgun without even, like, going for the effort of writing an essay. Take the free Railgun character from the event. I didn't actually know that there was gonna be one. I only knew about the banners. About real life Pokemon fights. How many more stories about that do you have, dude? What's going on here? You have to go back to the grocery store. The lads are flying. What are we at? 650. I don't know. Pace is looking kinda okay. The problem is, there's like, getting the pile done is not going to be the end of it. Like, there's more. Digging into the piles, you can bury the duck. Yeah, but there's more. There's even more. Long-standing fans of pile explosions will have an idea. But I don't know if anyone fucking remembered that shit from 2 years ago. And I'm actually kind of really in the mood suddenly to play like a first or third person RPG. What the fuck did that lady just do? It crashed. It's Moomoo, it crashes a lot. Check the settings. There's a lot of stuff to go through. And a lot of it actually is like kind of important. The resident Moomoo gamers can probably help you like set up some good settings for Blue Archive specifically. Yeah, but yeah. Phone emulation is very, very unstable. Always is. The best you can hope for usually is that you can like get into a state where the game like very rarely crashes once you're actually in the game. But like I regularly have to like reset my Moo, like reset the like memory, just because it crashes during the like startup. But it's just an enemy thing, so I don't really care. Slowly getting past the flower shop. Where's PT with his conversation starters? Fucking great minds, man. Great minds go to conversationstarters.com. Be a clumsy ninja or a giggly mobster? Can we have the old guy back? I don't like these new conversation starters. A clumsy ninja or a giggly mobster? I feel like this fails to be a conversation starter because like I have to think about this a lot. This is not like an easy decision. You know? You talk out what you're thinking? I'm just thinking about like what it would be like to be a clumsy ninja or giggly mobster. I feel like as a giggly mobster, like you have the chance to build a persona, you know? You can be like Giggly John. You have a reputation. We didn't miss anything important? What do you fucking think? Like a clumsy ninja, you have to just fucking die at some point. But I think a giggly mobster, like, that's something you can use to your advantage. It's not like you're like just like a common thief, you know? And you get caught because you're giggling. You know, you're a fucking mobster. Hard ass. You have a personality in there. Absolutely, I think. Alright, next one. Dot done. That wasn't a big bush. I think we'll get a bigger one soon. Riding the fucking wave. That bohemian right there. Holy moly. don't think you guys are seeing it. Damn, did you get fucking locked by Twitch? That's really fucked up. I hope it was the good shit right there, Copy Buster. You need help, man? Okay, I don't actually know that one. Just, like, send it line by line. Like it's a serious conversation. Game has a spindle. There's just an unconscious body, like, at the bottom of the fucking load screen. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about, and it's kind of the elephant room here. I want you to take what I say to heart. I think you're getting too invested in vampire explosions, and I feel like you need to hear it coming from me to, like, really have it have any impact on you. Sorry this is awkward. Sorry I'm bringing this up in front of a lot of people, but, like, you need help, man. You know, you're right. I do need help. I really need a second person dragging all these bodies down to the pile. So I do really need help. We're all watching. You're not wrong. I generally expected to, like, this be just like a quiet stream. Just full on. Oh shit, Simon's gonna do it. Just full on, like, no viewers. I was totally ready for that. You're watching Imus and V's. You're at least coming to chat. Just watching any Toho stream. Jesus Christ, man. What if I streamed under, like, Hitman category? I could get famous right now. Talking about Dragonstorm for hours before. True. But, like, it feels so weird to me because, like, I've streamed real video games that I've had a lot of fun with and that I was, like, very glad I played. And fucking nobody gave a shit, you know? I'm doing this shit just completely brain off. And everyone's like, yes, let's have long conversations. I don't get it, man. I don't understand streaming. Don't forget to advertise Klonk. Like, I don't know if I would be watching the stream, you know? Just generally. I don't know if I would have this in me. Maybe I'm just not good at, like, watching streams. Maybe that's the problem. Just need to get better at, like, multitasking, watching a stream. You can watch Arcus play Ninja Guy. No, you can watch this. Ah, shit. I've literally never watched Arcus. Just come out and say it. All the, like, that was a good boom comments. Never understood even one of it. Kinda makes sense? Yeah, it's true. Watch one stream, you watch them all. Huge onomatopoeia fest. Every single part of the run, every single time. Honestly, I get that. Because I, like... I mean, it's a much different scope, but, like... When I think about, like, Albion, I think about, like, the same shit every time. Just at every part in the run. Like, my fucking commentary practice for that one marathon run I did was not, like, vastly different from me just talking about the game normally. It was mostly just, like, informing Shalak so I had some backup in case something went horribly wrong. But it didn't. I just did the exact same fucking thing during the marathon run. And Shal was just there for moral support, mostly. Pure fiction. Kinda love to catch Icebox Weekly Sunday Night Idles runs. I do need to watch those more often. I watch them, like, occasionally, and I actually always enjoy them, but for some reason I, like, don't watch them regularly. I think it's because Icebox streams a lot of other stuff that I don't really care about, so I just, like, tune out his stream a bunch. But yeah, Sunday Night Idles is definitely good stuff. Am I? No, I'm insane, right? Iceplug wasn't streaming Landstalker recently, right? No idea. I think I'm going insane. I think I'm mixing up a couple of things. But, like, we were talking about Iceplug, and suddenly I was like, you know, I really should play Landstalker at some point. And I was like, huh? Wait, those thoughts don't connect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's been playing Landstalker. Or I'm insane, I don't know. I do still want to play Landstalker at some point, though. But not soon? Was RDD? Oh! RDD was playing it! Holy shit! Right. Yeah, right. Yeah. I saw that. I didn't watch it because I was like, I didn't want to spoil it. I already watched Warple play it a bit some time ago. I didn't want to, like, build a memory of it. But yeah, I'm definitely not playing that soon. Like, seems like a cool game, but not the kind of game I'm in the mood for at the moment. I need something a bit, like, fleshier. For lack of a better word. Maybe meteor would be a better word instead of fleshier. But I don't know. Meteor doesn't seem right. I think fleshier sounds good. Something more visceral, I guess, than an isometric game. And in that sense, maybe fleshy fits. We got him with too many bodies. You're not wrong. Both of you. What are we looking at? 7 hours, 10 minutes. Holy shit, man. We might be... No, I mean, we're getting this done in like half an hour. I don't think we can finish within 8 hours. I don't think it's happening. Like, we can't underestimate how long the final stretch is gonna be. Because it's not gonna be downhill anymore, and we have to drag all the fucking bodies into the actual pile. Like, it is gonna take a long time to do this final stretch. I've expected this to go uphill. Nah. We had a little bit of uphilling at some point, and it was actually okay. Is there a limit? Not really. It's just 8 hours is just like a nice stream time, you know? It feels like you're ruining an entire day to do something stupid, and then you get to end at like a reasonable time. Like, I streamed 8 hours yesterday, and, you know, ended at like 2 in the morning, ate dinner, and then watched Oblivion clips on YouTube, and then went to bed. Perfect day. Today I did the challenge stages in the Blue Archive event. I had a pizza. And actually that's been the whole day. Like, since then it's just been this. And later I'm gonna eat dinner and then Oblivion clips? Question mark? I don't know yet. Also had a pizza? Hell yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if you forgot an NPC? Wouldn't that be so funny? This is so many NPCs as well. There's even like, there's more ahead before the pile that we need to grab. I've mentioned this a couple of times, but this really does feel like Katamari. When I just like lay out some piles ahead of time and then just like start at the top and drag them all down. It's Katamari as shit, man. Like, you can see on the minimap, there's a bunch of circles like to the south. With the Katamari OST right now. I've legitimately been thinking about it, but I think we're not gonna ruin the dulcet tones of Hitman. Gonna have a pure, undiluted Hitman experience directly into the veins. I'm definitely highlighting these streams as well, by the way. Holy shit, that woman took a jump. Insane as it may seem, I think this is worth highlighting. More than anything else I've done in this game. I just want, like, I want the testament, you know? To, like, the effort this took. The time it took. The conversation starters we've gone through. I can't believe Hope abandoned us after one conversation starter. It was too much effort? Fucking hope. Where's BT? And what the hell is my co-op game with BT? It's insane that just like we have nothing. Okay, Shad is stepping up. It's Power World? I don't think BT would like Power World, like at all. Not gonna lie. There's no bears in that game? I don't remember. But I don't think... I mean, does BT even like Pokemon games? I actually don't know. I mean, there's no like proper bears in like Pokemon either, right? There's just like bear-like Pokemon. And there might be bear-like pals as well, but I don't remember. Like, I haven't played the game that much to know all the fucking bells. It's not really a Pokemon game. It's... The thing is, like, it is like half a Pokemon game. What flavor of ice cream do I wish existed? Oh shit, how cursed do we go? They're outright bear Pokemon? I guess I don't know them. Oh well. What flavor of ice cream do I wish existed? This is... I feel like there are only wrong answers to this question, because, like, fucking, like... all these companies that make, like these, like, medium-sized, like, jugs, or, like, cups of ice cream, like Ben and Jerry's and shit, like, they take literally any food you can imagine, and they just fucking put it in ice cream. You know? Like... half the time, they don't even bother, like, grinding it down or anything. They just fucking... they just put that shit in there wholesale and just call it ice cream. You know? Fucking hate that about Ben & Jerry's, by the way. Yes, biscuit-flavored ice cream has, like, 50% biscuits in it or some shit. But, like... you know, like, what the fuck is left? What flavor doesn't exist? I think that makes it a hard question to, like, consider correctly. Also, like, I'm generally pretty happy with the flavors that exist. Maybe, like... No, I actually know that one. That one exists already. I think maybe just generally, like, fruit flavors that actually taste like the fruit they're supposed to be. Like, there's not a lot of those. I wish there were more of those, generally. Like, the amount of, like, even, like, strawberry ice cream that's out there, that's like, oh, it's strawberry. But it doesn't fucking taste like any strawberry I've ever eaten. You know, it tastes like strawberry ice cream, which is, like, its own flavor. But there's, like, some instances of, like, real strawberry-flavored strawberry ice cream. But I don't know if that's true for, like, all of the fruits out there. Cherry is a big one for me. I really like the taste of cherry. But there's a lot of like cherry stuff, or like stuff that's supposed to be cherry flavor that doesn't really taste like cherries. But I have also like had cherry flavored ice cream that was actually the best shit ever. You know. That guy fucking flew. The game is chugging down ever harder as we're approaching the Gigapile. But yeah, I think that's my answer. Just more real fruit flavors. Get your point for it? Yeah, lemon is definitely an exception to that rule. I would agree with that. Although, I mean, there's kind of an oxymoron in lemon ice cream because, like, lemon is bitter as shit. You know? Like, the bitterness is such a big part of the flavor. But I've not really, like, had any like, lemon ice cream that had that same, like, bitterness to it. But that might be an exposure problem. I would believe that exists. How long has it been since I saved? It auto saves every couple of minutes. So we're good. Fucking Ben and Jerry's, man. I get so upset when like I see a flavor that I like, but I just like I know like eating the ice cream is not going to be a pleasant experience because of all the like random hard shit in there. That's when I just want some fucking ice cream, man. Like what is all this other trash in my fucking ice cream? And it's like a trying to eat like solid soup, you know? And I just want some fucking ice cream. Like, is that like actually something people like? Do people like having like stuff in their ice cream? Like without agency? I'm scared about this woman. I'm so scared about this woman. Oh, we got her. Holy fucking shit. Get dragged her out from behind the fucking out of the like fucking card slot back there. if I have like a separate like waffle or something with my ice cream, then I can appreciate like eating the stuff together, but I don't think I would ever want like shit just embedded in my ice cream. I just want my fucking ice cream, man. Let me worry about the details. Chunky peanut butter? Peanut butter is not really a thing in Germany. So, I've actually never had peanut butter in my life. I've had peanut butter flavored ice cream, but because, Ben and Jerry's exist here, but I've never had actual peanut butter. Oh lord. You get out from under that car, mister. I need to be careful when I like pick them up. Smuggled it in for people? Holy shit. Should bring a jar to ESA. And ironically, probably would attract a lot of attention. It's like, it's well known to be a thing in America, but Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have had it. Shattuck's about to be like, oh, I eat peanut butter like every day of my life. Few times. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sure you can like find it in stores somewhere if you look for it, but is this guy okay? No. I think we have a readout on our hands. I actually... He's not moving. And this kills him? Yeah. I don't mind killing him. He would have to actually fall off, though. Worth it. This stream has shifted so much. There are some dead people in here, man. It is what it is. Like, he's... Like, that lady we reloaded for, she was literally inaccessible. Like, the lady, like, fell back here, and literally I can't get back here. Like, she was unrecoverable. But that guy, I don't mind killing him. It was his own fault. Yeah, the witnesses thing is broken. They're all still marked. But they're just not showing up anymore for some reason. It was fine actually when I reloaded the first time today. But when we had the reload in the middle of the stream, it broke. Fucking hazmat assholes. How dare they have, like, work-safe equipment? What is something that really annoys you but doesn't bother most people? Skyrim? Elden Ring? Elden Ring is a good one. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good one. Bothers the shit out of me. Fucking hate that shit. Feel very strongly about it. And most people don't care. Voice Stranger's story. I don't think anyone can defend Voice Stranger's story. You know, like, it's just a question of, like, how much do you give a shit that it fucking sucks ass? FBG can? I don't think he's defending it, dude. I'll be honest. What am I doing? Defending Voice Stranger's story? Do you like Voice Stranger's story? Do you think it's good? Yeah. Hope said you can defend Voice Stranger's story. Because I said, like, I don't think it's a good motivator. Yes, I agree with that. It's just the, like, actual payoff doesn't work. Yeah, I have the same opinion. So you see, Hope, you're fucking wrong! Pure fiction. We made it up. You know, because I'm here. Uh-huh. Oh, should I be using different pronouns? Did I miss a post somewhere about that? I do want to ask about this. Because, I mean, I don't fucking Any pronouns are fine. Alright, I'm just not gonna give a shit. Slightly prefer they, she? Okay. Then I will give a slight shit. Little a shit, as a treat. But yeah, I definitely missed you, like, announcing that. Wherever you might have announced it. Just posted randomly in a page for a post on Twitter. I see, I see. Thinking about something, like a serious answer to the whole, like, what annoys me that doesn't bother most people. I don't think I actually have an answer. Like a serious answer. And maybe it's just because I don't fucking go outside, you know? Like, I don't really get interactions with human beings, so I don't really know what does or doesn't bother most people. The general rise of, like, right-wing extremism in the world, that bothers me quite a bit. A lot of people seem to be pretty whatever about it. Just the fact that there's a lot of fucking, like, injustices that, like, nobody really speaks about. That we've just kind of accepted as status quo. Or even, like, a lot of people are just, like, blissfully unaware. Mash the skip button. You can mash the skip button and read it later if you feel like it. It's pretty fun. Like, a lot of people, myself included, would recommend it. All just too overwhelming. It's fair. Like, that's definitely overwhelming, but, like, I think that's the right, like, reaction to it. Like, the world is fucked up. It's really fucking insane. Like, has anyone heard anything from, like, fucking Hong Kong since they started, like, implementing anti-dissent laws and, like, banned free speech on the internet? Like, has anyone heard from Hong Kong since then? Like, that was, like, during the fucking, like, early COVID, during the, like, Black Lives Matters protests in America. That just happened at the same time. Like, there was a bit of outcry about it on Twitter when, you know, people stopped being able to post about it. But that's just a thing now, I guess. That I haven't really heard anyone talk about since then. So, you know, just random shit like that all over the world. That, like, I don't want to make this stupid about it or anything, but, you know, it's really fucking terrifying thinking that we live in a world like this. And a lot of the time, I feel really fucking awful just about the future in general. Yeah, we can leave it at that. Get another conversation starter quickly. God, I have more stuff that I'm thinking about now. What is my favorite season and why? Winter, because no insects. Don't care about the rest, dude. Fuck insects so much. Christmas always makes me depressed as shit, but, like, who cares? No insects in winter. I will take serious depression all day, every day, but don't have to put up with fucking, like, spiders and mosquitoes. Whatever random shit crawls on my walls. Not even a contest, honestly. These websites suck. Dude, BT's gonna reappear. Suddenly, he's gonna be like, alright guys, I spent an hour in the depths of Google trying to find the perfect conversation starters. He's gonna fucking blow us all away. By the way, my half-hour estimate for this last bit, was too low. It's 4 minutes left on that half hour. We are not doing this in 4 minutes. There are like 30, 40 bodies or some shit here. It's my favorite Blood Money map. I would answer that, except like, I know for a fact that I always forget like half the Blood Money maps. And I'd like all of them. I don't think there's like any one of them that's like particularly bad. It might be the ship on the bayou. I don't know. As far as maps that I can remember go, I think that might be my favorite. I just thought of a map and then I remembered it's a fucking Hitman 3. No, Hitman 2? No, Hitman 3 map. Like this Hitman 3. Like, way not Blood Money. Dude. Where's the conversation starter? VT left us. Was it the vineyard? It was the vineyard. How did you know that? That's actually crazy. How the hell did you know that? New just casually breaking out. His fucking psychic powers. Can't give us anything that reminds me of already for this stream. The thing is, MPG, we've had people looking at literal conversation starter websites and then not managing to pick one. Like, god damn it, man. They're supposed to be professionals. We're left with one game to play for the rest of our life. Which one would it be? Favorite manga is Detective Conan. That's an easy one. I've also not read a lot of manga. Like, I've read, like, Detective Conan, JoJo, and... like, some weird thing related to Girls and Panzer. But I don't... Girls and Panzer is really weird. I can't tell, like, what of that show is actually, like, official material. What is, like, just stuff they added to the IP. Like, I genuinely can't tell. It's really fucking strange. But yeah, that is an easy Detective Conan. The game? One game for the rest of my life. What if I say Skyrim, dude? Like, fuck it. Just go, like, full big titty mods and never play anything else for the rest of my life? Who cares about gameplay if you have big titties? One game for the rest of my life. Is Clonk too easy of an answer? Like, Clonk is a strong contender for sure. Because, you know, can mod the shit out of that game. It would probably, like, realistically, it would probably be Clonk. But I'm wondering if there's anything else I would consider. What about one of the Gothic games? I mean, I like the Gothic games a lot, but I wouldn't play them every day for the rest of my life, you know? The question doesn't say play them every day, but if I have literally nothing else I can ever boot up, I don't think I would want it to be a Gothic game. Like, I need something that has a lot of replayability on it. And I mean, the Gothic games are really good, but I don't know how replayable they really are. How many seconds per frame are we looking at here? I don't know. It might really just be long. Like it has everything, you know? You can like mod the shit out of it. It has like a bunch of different ways to play it. You can play it online multiplayer, so you can play with other people that pick long. I think it's a really good pick, honestly. That was a sick throw, by the way. That was like 4 fucking people. Is this the final stretch? This is the final stretch of bodies, but there's more work to be done. Which is why we're not cutting the 8-hour estimate, I don't think. Please drag a body. Oh god, the game is struggling a lot. When we press the button, when this pile blows up, I think this is the frame rate we will be seeing. Gonna be less? It might be less. God. It's getting hard to drag people, just like pressing the drag button. I don't know. What about you? I watched the streamer drag unconscious bodies around for 16 hours. Could you imagine a blue screen? It's fine because I have an autosave from like a few minutes ago. Like straight up, it would suck, of course, but it wouldn't actually be a big deal. How is that woman flying from me dragging her? This is not okay. Wait, is she flying? Am I just high? Maybe I'm just high. I didn't manage to drop her. I did manage to drop her. B. Okay. Oh god, it's dropping inputs quite a lot. Out of questions? Sir, kindly have a question. Please, log into the store and buy a question. but with music, but it sounds stupid. What, like, if I could only listen to one song or like one band? Or what is the like the size of music we're talking about? One album? I'm not terribly big to listen on listening to music, but I listen to music. We've established this on the Metallica stream, which like 2 people watched. Which song would you pick to listen for the rest of your life? Lyrics or no lyrics? What is the context? Sorry. Context of the Metallica stream or context of like something else? Which do you prefer? Depends. There are good songs without lyrics. There are good songs with lyrics. I don't think I have a particular preference. I used to have like a stronger preference for lyrics in the past, I think. But these days I'm very like one or the other for it. Which song would I listen to for the rest? If we're talking video game songs, I think it would have to be I don't know the name off the top of my head. It's the ending theme from Ys 8. That song has so many like memories to it. And it's such a just like the song itself is a journey, man. It makes me fucking like tear up every time. Goodbye, lady. Na 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 na. Love that shit. Dude. Think I'm crying, bros. Like, I think you call it a theme. It's not a theme. A theme is something slightly different. But the little recurring like bit of notes that Ys has in its songs is like, I think it's really well done. It's not like overly done, but like it shows up like often enough that like you really feel the feelings. Fucking love Ys 8, man. That reminds me, Ys 10 is like out, but they released a PC version, but it's like a really shitty port, and it's only the Japanese version, and the like international version is gonna come later. It's like the weirdest shit. Also, I think I'm gonna have to play more like males in Ys 10. In Ys 9, for the most part, like you get to a point where you have like enough girls for your squad, and then you can just kick out all the boys, and you're like, hell yeah. Because all the fucking... Actually, are they? They're okay. Yeah, like all the girls are at least okay in Ys 8. And I mean, fucking Dana is the fucking greatest. Or Dana, I suppose. Fucking funny Japanese spelling. Ys 9 had good visual designs on the girls, but the writing in Ys 9 was just subpar overall. But the girl squad was still okay. And Ys 10, I think they're gonna like... There's no more squad, I think? There's more like pairs now, and I think they're not gonna... I think like you're forced to play like a double main character, basically. So I don't know what I'm gonna think about it. Anyway, Weird tangent, but who cares, I guess. Uh, for non-video game music that I would have to listen to the rest of my life. That's a really hard question. I think it wouldn't be a Sabaton song. I like Sabaton songs a lot, but I also like... I feel myself get sick of Sabaton songs. Like, if I listen to them too much. I'm thinking about, like... I'm thinking about songs that nobody fucking has heard of. I'm thinking about, like, We Shall Eat Krill. You know? That would definitely be a strong pick. I'm, like, mentally also excluding, like, anime songs. Because that would, like, change the equation quite a bit, I think. Like, real music, like, made for listening. It's what I'm thinking about. It could be like Bedroom Community. I really like Bedroom Community. Again, nobody knows this. Nobody's heard fucking PDF format or fucking Glass Beach. As far as the anime music, I think it's just level 5 Judge Light from Railgun. I think that's just the answer. I fucking love that song a lot. There's definitely like options. God knows from How Do He is an option. But I feel like level 5 Judge Light is just gonna be it in the end. I feel like that's a song where like I can always listen to that song. I'm like, hell yeah, fucking level 5 Judge Light. Love that shit. Pizza Fest schedule reveal right now? Really? Even though my schedule is supposed to end in like 10 minutes? That's so rude, honestly. I mean, we're not gonna be done in 10 minutes. This is gonna take a bit longer. However, the pile is done. Galishu lava. That is a good song, but it's I don't think it's something I'd listen to for the like until the end of time. Okay, I think we can. I mean, no, let's be like a little lower about this and just like pull these in. I think we've gotten all the NPCs, yeah. Like I think the body pile itself is done. But this is only half the battle. How long is it gonna take for the frame rate? Oh my god, those bodies falling over there. Oh, we're done. It's smooth again. Okay. Part 2. This is gonna be a real memory test and a real patience test. Yep, I'm failing the memory test. There could be something here. I think there was one in here. No, there was just an axe in here. Yeah. Don't need an axe. There could be anything down there. That was a shovel. This also doubles up as a last check, I suppose. This is not a real body, by the way. You can just get this dead person's disguise, but this guy's actually fucking dead. Some free money? These are the toilers. I don't have this key, apparently. I swear there was something I wanted in this direction. I suppose I am entirely high. Well, this is what I mean, though. This is why this is a test of patience. Because my memory is bad. That's the reason why it's a patience test. I doubt... This is just a fucking alligator. Motherfucker. There's a fucking baseball bat back here. We can use this. Again, someone's home, unlikely to actually be of help. This is an outside. So this guy's... Free gun. This is like an insane fucking apartment setup. Walking towards the bird saves time. Fucking alligator. Saves time when fucking the alligator. For some reason the game lags a bit when you go outside. Couldn't imagine why, dude. Another flower bouquet? Holy shit, that's 5 of these. Oh, there was like some funny place back here, right? I don't have this key, I guess. Why are there so many baseball bats on this map? The hell is that about? Another outfit? Really? Okay, I want to double check actually. That's just a baton. That's not a grenade there. One's water. This is just a toilet. It's not gonna be anything here. So I think we're going to the biolab. Cleared out the castle, I know that. Music is getting epic because the game knows what I'm doing. It's definitely why. Don't know if there's going to be any indoors. Ah, my precious. There is no tech for speeding this up. Can't stow these in my suit or anything. This is pure find them and bring them back. We are hunting propane. I'm also very scared of throwing the propane flasks down like buildings or something, so I will be careful with these. We've been careful so far. We're not about to like ruin it just to save a little bit of time at the end. We're already over the 8-hour mark, so... Am I gonna roll for any of the Hyakuyaku characters? I don't know. I mentioned this like a little while ago when I contemplated my roll schedule, but I dodged Ichika because I wanted to have a spare pity for a Hyakuyaku character because I just really, really want like one of them to be worth having. Like, I don't know that I want one of them, but I hope I want one of them. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this in my life. What the fuck? This goes back here? What the hell? What's gonna decide wanting them? The story. Because I imagine we won't get like a crap ton of like brand new Hyakuyaku characters without some story to contextualize them. It's a break. Good measure. The gun. Leave that gun there. 3 knives. Yeah, I just really hope like story's gonna show us like a fucking cool ass Hyakuyaku character. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I want her. I'm gonna roll her. That's the plan. Please, like, please make a character that's interesting. Instead of, you know, just more outfits for the same fucking characters every time. Please, it's all I want. There's a brick. Fire extinguisher. We can take those. Dude. Yeah, give me new characters with like voices instead of like primordial screeching. I would appreciate those. Okay, I don't care so much about a fire extinguisher. It lived, but where the fuck did it land? The only example of it is Tsurugi. I mean, I guess I have fucking summoned Tsumugi for a reason. Crowbar. 10. Don't know why I check every bathroom for propane. Why don't they have propane in their bathrooms? I don't think there's going to be anything in the upstairs here either. But I can go outside here, and there's propane on the roof. I know that. What even is here? Gunpowder. I think that's good. Roof would be the other way, but I do want to check these. But again, I don't think there's going to be propane here. Old grandma's, like, bedroom? Surely it has propane. There's definitely propane in the attic. What the fuck was that noise? I have to say, it does feel really good to be in the final stretch of this whole endeavor. If I do this... Oh, he drops us the thing. Okay. There's propane here as well. Perfect. Molto bene? No, molto bene. How many am I collecting? As many as I can find. We are not fucking around here. So this will take a long time. Just straight up. But just the massive explosion, like, will be worth it. There's a hidden third propane flask. I want to get the fire extinguisher too. I can't even like save load and test whether I can just throw these fucking flasks. I just don't. I really don't want to like lose these. Like I can throw the flamethrowers. They're not so important. They're helpful, but not important. Being in the middle and around, it's gonna be like a spread by feel. I don't really have like a concrete plan for putting them just like all around. Why don't people put propane in their fucking bedrooms? I don't understand it. What is this? Placed joint. Huh? I've never seen that in my life. Don't want to be wasting electricity. There's definitely an achievement related to that. Like 100,000%. I have never seen that in my life. That's a gun. Okay. I think the mansion is largely clear, although I do need to go and actually collect the propane from the ceiling, the roof, the whatever of the other building. Balcony, I suppose. Four cans of this shit. Maybe it'll roll a little bit if I do this. Is that the radio? I think that's the radio because it's off, it's making that weird noise. It's not making a noise. Opera is broken. But yeah, as boring as this is, I think this is like a crucially important part. Like, this makes the explosion so much more fucking satisfying. Having a shit ton of propane. I went too far. Fucking hell, man. Ghosts. I miss body pulling already. I mean, unironically, I'm just running around. The body pulling for all it was worth, like, there was some stuff happening. Feel free to, you know, come up with another conversation starter. We'll take simple ones. What would I like to see Janix play on Steam next? What if I say this? I'll be honest, like, I'm so bad at, like, actually, like, keeping up with people's streams lately. I've been, like, a fucking... I've been a fucking, like, hyena for, like, structured content lately. You know, like, edited YouTube videos. You have to wait a long-ass time, brother. Longer than La Mulana? Probably not. Damn. I'm still not sure why, like, why you're making, like, a big deal out of it, to be honest. I mean, it's a lengthy playthrough, but also, it is just a fucking video game. Same with Karua, honestly. I don't know why he doesn't just fucking try it. I want to get these out so I don't have to fuck with this door. Fucking fuck door. This is what I mean. Fuck this fucking door. People can sound like too much effort. It definitely is a bunch of effort. That is fair, I guess. But also, it is a video game. I don't know. It's fun. And like, the game does a really good job of like capturing the fun of like having a big payoff or taking good notes. But yeah, if you're not big on note taking, then it's okay. And the game's still fun. And La Mulana 2, like, straight up, I think it's just worth playing. I think it's just a really fucking good game. La Mulana 1 feels like you should play it before La Mulana 2. Not only because, like, the systems are, like, updated and, like, feel... just generally, like, feel better in LAML 2, but also, like... the kind of, like, reference and stuff that LAML 2 kind of has to LAML 1, like, they're more satisfying if you played one. Or at least, like, watched a playthrough or something. But LAML 2, I think, is, like, just a really good game. LAML 1 is a tutorial for LAML 2? I don't think I would actually agree with it, because I think LAML 2 is a lot easier than LAML 1. Like, I beat LAML 2 on my own. It was, like, not that bad. LAML 1 is fucking magic bullshit. More of an idea of how to approach the game after LAML 1? I mean, I guess. But I think LAML 1 is, like, long enough that you get that idea for LAML 1 as well. Like, LAML 2 is just like, it's... I don't think it's so much like, think I want to go this way. It's not a great way to go still. I have to like actually think about where I've been, where I want to go. There might be propane in here. No, it's a fucking bathroom. It's always a fucking bathroom. I wouldn't say Llama 1 is... like, straight up a tutorial? As like... It's just that you have an easier time getting into Llama 2 because you know, like, what to expect from Llama 1. And I don't think you're, like, entirely off mark. I do think, I mean, I absolutely think there's truth to, like, Llama 1 teaching how to approach Llama 2. But, yeah, I do also want to clarify that it's not, that I don't entirely agree with that, for the sake of, you know, the person that hasn't fucking played these games. Still a real middle finger. Much more communicative as nonsense. Yeah, I would agree with that. So this is unfortunate, but I'm gonna check if I can see anything in here. I don't think I can. I wish I could take you. What would you like to see Hull play on stream like? What if I say this? I mean, I feel like I haven't even haven't had a serious answer for the Shadex question. Like, both this and Llama were shitposting. I do want to see you play Llama at some point. Like, I would just, you know, generally like to see it, but I don't know if I have a like real genuine answer for what I want to like see you play like soon, you know. Ready for up to the DDS too, Satan. In before Skyrim. Holy shit. There was actually some terrible game where I genuinely wanted to see someone's like first play of it. I don't think it was Skyrim though. Maybe it wasn't even a terrible game and maybe I'm just projecting right now. There's no timeline where I play Skyrim. We'll have to make one. I think the mansion might be propane clear. I don't... Like, I wish I could say that I think, like, Skyrim might be a fun first playthrough, but just, I don't think so. Like, I don't want to see anyone play Skyrim. We found propane. Hell yes. Bit of a weird route. Actually, a very fucking weird route. Damn, I can't remember this. There was actually something... There was a really good idea I had, like, a couple days ago, but I don't remember it. I don't remember anything at the moment, as we've, like, established. What do I want to see? Oh, fuck, this goes here! Oh, shit. I thought this goes somewhere else. That makes this a bad route instead of a weird route. Pseudo Regalia? No. I mean, I do want to see a Pseudo Regalia first play, but that's not what I was thinking of. Actually, I'll say that for Shad. Show me the Pseudo Regalia. think that's actually legitimately a good answer. I think you're gonna enjoy that game. And I think I'm gonna enjoy watching you play that game. Pseudo Regalia owns. The fucking fire extinguisher is inaccessible. What a fucking shame. Do you like... I guess you do like 3D platformers, so then, yeah. You probably should play Pseudo Regalia as well. It's just a good game. Like, I say that as someone that doesn't really like Metroidvanias and doesn't care deeply about 3D platformers. I really like Pseudo Regalia. And, like, I liked it enough that when I was done with it, I installed the rando and did a second playthrough. And the Pseudo Regalia rando is really fucking cool. Yeah, I have nothing but praise for that game. I want to see people fucking despair at the new shit they put in, actually. The new shit they put in is fucking insane, honestly. Stodies. Damn, I want to live here, dude. Are there any other video games? I can't even, like, think of a remotely decent answer. Just, like, on my own, you know? I don't know any video games, it turns out. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I have the most cursed idea. I want to see... Listening to Girlish Lover? I'm not listening to Girlish Lover. I told you. Level 5 Judge Light. Girlish, you're like... Your facade of me that listens to Girlish Lover, it's not bad, but it's not perfect. You know? But, okay. Here's the plan for the next game on the Hope and Chat streams. Skyrim has a multiplayer mod. That's the whole thought. Oh my god, dude. That would be the most ridiculous thing. Like, as much as that game sucks, like, holy shit. Let's talk about ice cream? I don't think there's any ice cream in Skyrim, man. Although there's a lot of ice. There's probably a mod, like, to make ice cream. Oh, okay. I have it out of my system for now. For the next, like, 10 minutes. That is the correct reaction, a fucking goose. There's not gonna be any propane in the, like, cold storage, is there? Motherfucker. I had a premonition. A deadly premonition, you might say. This is looking like a good amount of propane. I'm really happy. We might finish before the 9-hour mark. All right, where actually is the next conversation started though? It's about time. If Shan and I were to do a co-op game, what would it be? Hmm. Grand Theft Auto 5? The online for that is like meh, isn't it? Like, if it was like playing story together, I would actually think that would be a funny game to watch Shan and Hope play together, but I don't think you can play the story together. Is to join the game. I mean, I haven't played much actual, or like basically any GTA 5 online because I don't want to play with randos, as a rule of thumb. So I haven't like I've looked at the like at the online for the purposes of just like seeing what it's like, especially because they have like custom character creation, you know, and I love that shit. You've done all the story GTA 5 before? What the fuck? Bohemian, do we have any propane? I don't know what like co-op games there are. I always struggle with this. As like a semi-serious suggestion, like fucking fuck, what was the name of it? I can't believe I already forgot. Hold on, I'm looking this up. This will take like seconds. I've been pinged on Discord. Oh, okay, that's fair. No, I don't have Steam open. This will take forever. Ah, shit. That indie game that recently came out of early access. I talked about it, or like we talked about it. Like BGW Core talked about it when it came out, and I played it, and Johnny has also played it. We. Yeah, like people in the BGW Discord. Yeah, yes, Grandia. Secrets of Grandia. That is actually seriously a pretty fun multiplayer game. Even though the like transatlantic lag would not be great. I think that radio over there is like permanently broken. And it's causing weird ghost sounds. Also, I think we've like exhausted the propane. So we might be getting started on setting up. But yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. I just want to like put it out there. Grandia is fun, I guess. That's that's the sentence. Good luck. And it has multiplayer. I don't know. Let's just put this to an extra empty save file. Because this is exactly what extra save files are for. Look at that. Propane in the image. But, what actual, like, game? Oh, Lord, why are you like this? Oh, the propane does cause it to update, actually. I didn't know that. Or I forgot about it, more accurately. Nice Uinu? Oh shit, you did your starting worlds? I missed them? Posted on Twitter, I guess. What, like, actual good co-op game is there? I don't know, man. It's too hard. What would I like to see Hope speedrun next? Nothing? I haven't watched a speedrun in so long. Am I have the viewers? Because I've spent like half an hour just running around collecting propane. American Truck Simulator? I don't watch trucking, to be honest. I very occasionally like tune in, but trucking is not my kind of content. I don't like how far away these bodies are. Fucking hazmat guys. Dude, dude. I think those guys I leave. Do this on every map. Yeah, see ya in 2 years, dude, for the next one. Man, there have to be some like good co-op games. But I can't think of any of them. Two years to prepare conversation starters. Yeah, I'm actually ready to go tomorrow. But we need more conversation starters. You and BT can find a game to play. This is true, actually. Spigot. Co-op isn't fun unless you're in the same room. I vehemently disagree. If only because I don't go outside and so we'll never have that experience. I've had too many nights with the boys to agree with that. BT, it's back. We missed you, BT. I forgot why. BT, you fucker. You see? So there's no good co-op games? I mean, the thing is there's co-op games, and them being co-op makes them fun, but there's not a lot of good ones. But like, especially like for a stream game, you would want like something that like has some sort of conclusion, you know, for like the team to like work towards. And I don't know that I could name a good one for that. What the hell? I just like received 6 messages in my chat room. Twitch was just like lagging. But yeah, BT, we had to go through a lot of like improvised conversation starters. Like what song we would listen to until the end of time. Specifically VGM, specifically normal music, specifically like anime shit. It was hard. I think we've placed everything. I mean, it might be my computer, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I actually don't think it's my computer, because my OBS is fine. Like, 0 top frames, it's just streaming. I think it's just the actual game, like, preserving its, like, performance. Now we gotta find a place to, like, watch it. Is this too ambitious? To do it from up here? Can't really use these. Fucking Italian flag in the way. Maybe up to 10 hours to be mostly a platformer. Those are some fucking BT ass tastes. Don't mean that in a bad way. Just here? This is pretty good. Alright, is it time? I'm so excited. Alright. That was the clap. Everyone get in here. I'm pressing the button. There we go! Whoa! The aftershock! The aftershock! Some of them lived! 15 unconscious witnesses! Accident kill. It looks like everything exploded as well. Fucking a hazmat guy lives. Ah, shit. Love hearing the victory music. Waiting for the FPS to calm down? Question mark? Waiting for the non-target kills to end. There's a lot of people. Guard accident! Non-target killed. Saving. I mean, there's witnesses, so it's not really clean. Anyone land like deep on the beach? Don't think so. You wake up. Your body is like covered in like light burns. Just blood and corpses around you. Jeez. Signalis and Peso-Fest? Hell yeah. Oh shit! Hope, stream Signalis. That's a good one. Chat can also stream Signalis, I guess. But Hope is gonna be funnier. Watched a bit of it before. It's good. He's tranquilized now. I'm just waiting for the fucking notifications to end. Did anyone fall into the hole? No, this guy barely lived. Although I can't grab him, but I could still probably shoot him off. Damn, this guy might be lost. Oh, the like resulting piles of bodies are just really good still. I think maybe there was like some... like they weren't concentrated enough, either the explosives or the people. That's 15 like witness survivors. There's a whole bunch of other people. We're done. All right. This is gonna be funny. Loading? Loading? Yeah, retry. I know. So this does sometimes happen if you kill a shit ton of people on a mission. Please log into the store. Disconnected. We try. I got raid limited. They banned me from Hitman. I might have to like force close it and restart. I don't think it's coming back. Oh! Disconnected. Go to menu. Offline. Trying to load, but buddy, I don't think it's happening. That would actually be really fucking funny. If they like... if they saw like, hey, this guy like killed a shit ton of people like at the same frame. Like he's gotta be cheating. Fucking ban his ass. Alright, let's try going online. We made it to the servers. Although to like the... I'm cancelling. We're closing the game. We're starting it. Cloud syncing. Oh, yes, my friend. Do some cloud syncing. Thank you for the emergency Haibala. Really helps me out. You know, I can take this opportunity to actually fucking drink something. I forgot about this. Ah, it's done cloud syncing. Does this game have a diverse set of characters? No. I don't know why, like, this weird epic thing where they, like, ask you shit about the game you just played. It's just kind of weird. It's actually, like, not a terrible way to go about it, all things considered, but it's still weird. Because I don't really want to, like, tell you. Note game. 2:30 in the morning. Just your average load. Oh, we got our 74 witnesses back. Okay, this is gonna be a fucking, like, mess to set back up properly. I wanna do something mostly gimmicky. So honestly, I think it might be just fine like this. Let it settle for a moment. Any day now. Any day now. Well. Hey, I pressed Y. Oh lord, what is happening? Why is the lag not going away? Oh no, dude. It's like perma-fucked. That's real bad. Oh, it's still resolving. What the fuck? Something, like, really wrong is going on here. Whoa! Propane flask! Yeah, there's some fuckery happening in there. There's like an arm that got dislocated and can't settle. Well, we're just gonna have to live with this. Saving. There's still something fucked going on. So, if this goes wrong, I die. I live. Alright, with any luck, this will send a man to the moon. Here we fucking go. Clapping again. Tap over Lance. Get settled. This is the last explosion of the stream. This is it. Our moon mission. Not quite, but... Oh! But pretty fucking good.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Hello there. Where did the guy land? Not here. He flew in this direction. Where did he go? There he is. Our target. Didn't kill a lot of people, but yeah, this made a big boom. Because the booms were more concentrated. In theory, we could try, like, making, like, a dense pile. And then, like, putting the explosives, like, all very close together, but... I don't think I want to play at this FPS anymore. We had some good times. Little bit of cinematics for the road. Cliff just says loading for me. Might be my... Oh, no, we're not done. Just when I look down, it's fine. Oh, I think it's settled. Or we ran far enough away. Not even taking... Oh, God. Look at the floor like I'm speedrunning GoldenEye. Doesn't help anymore. Wait, I can't just fucking leave. I have to take the car. Oh my god. Sapienza. In all of its frame per second. We're not even gonna get like a real body count either. If the game even manages to like save. Well done, 47. By the way, Jersey, I'm not seeing the clip, but if you only saw the second explosion, we did a first explosion as well. I just wanted to reload to try just blasting one person really far. But before that, we did like a big spread out explosion. That was also really fucking good. I don't know if you were here for that. Oh my god. I just had the most incredible shit idea. Related to earlier conversation starters. Fucking co-op games for Hope and Shadex. Tomorrow they're releasing the co-op mode for the Hearthstone Auto Battler. Trapsmith. That's me, a trapsmith. Area discovered. Mission score 0. Errors leave. I'm actually gonna be playing it. I'm pretty excited, to be honest. At least for a little bit, it's gonna be fun. But yeah, I don't think we really see, actually, We have 1100 XP from silent takedowns. If we knew, like, the math for one of them, we could extrapolate. Although, no, actually we couldn't, because not everyone was silent takedowns. There were a lot of, like, hammer to the fucking forehead takedowns. Those aren't silent, unfortunately. Look at the leaderboards. My friends, it's me. I'm the only one. I don't have any friends. Don't look at this shit. Stop 16 hours next time. Yeah, I mean, see you in 2 years for the next attempt at this. But I don't think it's going to be sub 16 hours because we're going to be doing, like, Silent Assassin. Instead of just fucking bonking the shit out of people. So we're going to have no witnesses at all. No evidence, no witnesses. Until we blow them to fucking hell. Anyway, that's not actually happening. I'm just, you know, just talking shit. Johannesburg. Oh my god. Now what? What do I do with my life now? I should go eat food. What if we play some Hitman, dude? anyone down for some Hitman? Oh, what's a nice map? How was Sapienza? Oh, Haven Island, so beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ambrose. We're so back to Dubai. Yes. 56% completion on Dubai. Still need to play that map? Have you not played the fucking Hitman 3 maps? Crazy. Alright, I'm quitting the game.